Hello. Hello, welcome. I should swap. Wham! Hey. Hello. Actually, I'm not happy. Why am I... There you go. Sorry, you saw some secret stuff. Foregathers. Thank you for the follow. Was that when I was... Do I not have follow alerts set up on my BRB screen? If I don't, that's bad. And I'm sorry about that. I don't. Oh shit, I'm sorry about that. Oh, I accidentally swapped. Oh, sorry about that, but thank you, Foregathers, for the follow. Yeah, today we're going to be playing a little fun game. I'm not really sure what it is, per se, but I'm sure it'd be fun. Yo, that's a funny emote in chat. Oh, that's an even funnier emote in chat. Oh god, there's so many frogs around me. Good luck with boyfriend. I'll keep you up to date. I'll let you know how the date with the boyfriend goes. Elizabeth, welcome. Thank you so much. And I figured out how to do it. Do you like your little diamond? Little special. Because you're special. Oh. Hold on, this has music. Anyway, we will be playing Boyfriend... Is it gonna pop up? It's not popping up. It's not popping up. It's not popping up. It's not popping up. It's not... Why isn't it doing it? Hello? There we go! Boyfriend Dungeon! This is what we'll be playing today. You feel very special? I'm glad.
I'll text you. I'll text you.
Beverage. But yes, today we will be playing Boyfriend Dungeon, which I don't know about you, but I'm very excited about. Do I know anything about it? No, not at all. Other than Boyfriend Dungeon. Date your swords. Take that how you will. Okay, well, with that, I'll let everyone take that warning if it is something that, you know, might affect you. But this game includes references to unwanted advances, stalking, other forms of emotional manipulation. So, to be real for 1 second, if that is something that's not great, there's a warning. So, Alright. Boyfriend dungeon. Yo. I had to customize my character. Let's go. He, him. Maybe. Round. Pale. Well, I want to be even paler than that, but... Kinky. Wait, kinky? Alright. This game sometimes sends you supportive text messages from a character named Mom. Is that okay? Yes. Final boarding call for Verona Beach. All passengers, please board immediately. Oh shit! I've realised something. You're going to see some movie magic. I'm moving. I realized something was visible. Hey, yo, pizza boy. Hello. Hey, PD. Welcome, welcome. Oh shit! No.
Hey, welcome to Verona Beach, cuz. It's me, Jesse.
I wouldn't play that schmut on my channel. We're playing Boyfriend Dungeon. It's much better. Oh. Where am I?
It's been a long 10 years, huh? Your mom said you'd grown up, but I had no idea. You're so much taller. Sorry, I just remember you as a little kid. Cousin problems.
Oh, cousin means he's on the table. Let's go.
I was in college, and you were like in the 5th grade or something. Back before California.
Oh my lord. No, his name is Jesse.
Doesn't matter. Come on, I'll show you your room for the summer.
He leads you upstairs. You can stay here till my lease runs out in September. I moved out to live with my partner last month, so you get rent free. Oh, free rent. Plus, we'll have the whole summer to solve your little problem. What problem? Your mum said you hadn't gone on a date, like not in your whole life. It's not a big deal, but I'll do what I can to help you. It'll be a summer of love. Or, if you prefer, a summer of totally platonic friendly hangouts. Those are good too. Where's Grim? He'll love this game. I don't know. I'm not a pickup artist, but pretty sure I can teach you something about meeting people. As long as you're willing to be a little adventurous, you've come to the right place. Verona Beach is a town for lovers, so it's best to keep your eyes and mind open. I won't guarantee you'll fall in love, but a date shouldn't be too hard to arrange. So what do you think your main problem in love is? Ooh, what is my main problem? I'm cursed. Possible, but then, can't hurt to build up some courage. Curses take bravery to break, I imagine, so let's make you brave. The first step in love is finding someone with similar interests and talking to them. So, let's get you some confidence. There's a new fitness fad in Verona, perfect for meeting people and facing your fears. You have to have an open mind though. Are you ready? It's dungeons. Not sex dungeons, PD. I'm looking at you. I know that's where your mind went. Though I guess there are some parallels. Never mind, don't think about that. You know, dungeons from like video games or D&D. Like that, but in real life. There's been more monster infestations lately, so people kill them for money. It's great for building confidence and also getting a workout. Plus... Wait, hey, I want to ask, can you turn into a weapon? Maybe?
Nah.
Can you? Nope, but maybe you can. Give it a go. You squeeze your eyes shut and imagine turning into a sword. Long and sharp. You open your eyes to see if it worked. Nope, your hands are still there. Same old you. Oh, don't look sad. You can't do it, right? Me neither. Guess it doesn't run in the family. Transforming's big in Verona Beach. Around here, people like us are called wielders, at least. Around the weapon folks. You'll do great. Especially after you get a combat lesson from a sword friend of mine. I arranged one for this afternoon. You feel your heart start to thump heavily. Meeting someone? Already? Jesse's eyes widen and he shakes his head. Stop, take a deep breath. It's not a date, it's a lesson. He's a bit of a straight edge anyway. Remember, wielding isn't romantic. Perfectly platonic friends can wield each other, okay? The important thing is that you're stronger together. So, whenever you're ready, get out there and go to the mall. Why the mall? Dungeons are apparently about facing your fears. I don't really know. Ask Isaac. Isaac? Binding of Isaac? He'll be waiting for you inside. He's a fencing teacher and a perfect professional. And in the meantime, I'll set you up on a proper date. Always check your text messages. Jesse goes to leave, then pauses. I forgot to give you a little tour of the apartment, but this is all there is. All yours. I have no idea on how you could use the shelves. I have ideas on how you could use shelves and desk, but we can talk about that after you settled in. Feel free to use the mirror anytime if you want to try some new looks. No pressure. See ya, cuz Jesse leaves. Hey, Jesse. Hey, Absolute, what's up? Hey, Jesse, now you have my number. Don't forget to meet Isaac at the mall. Also, I just saw you on the news. I just saw on the news that there is a weapon thief out there. Weapon people are going missing. Stay safe. Yo, who's stealing weapon people? That's kind of rude. Anyway, to answer your question, Absolute, this is Boyfriend Dungeon, obviously. As Petey, did you give this to him? No, I'll be honest to you, Absolute. I bought this with my own money. I am ashamed to say it. I bought this with my own money. Shoo! Verona Mall. Be careful, it's dangerous. I'm gonna crack open my drink real quick. I don't know if it will come up on mic or not. So wait, if there's a boyfriend dungeon, does that mean there's a girlfriend dungeon? No, but you can have a girlfriend. I think there is a female option. Not that I'll be taking it, but... Oh, boys. You find a long, thin blade. The hilt fits nicely into your grip. A man's voice vibrates the metal and up through your hand, making you jump.
You must be Jesse's friend. Hi, I'm Isaac. Enchanté. The pleasure is all mine, I assure you. But I'm indeed in a stock at times. Forgive me for remaining in this form for now. It takes some effort to change shape, and I'd rather focus on the lesson at hand. Your hand on my hilt is as good a handshake as any, after all.
Your hand on my hilt?
Now, if you take a look around, you'll see we're in a mall.
Yeah, we're in a mall.
A dunge is a place you can confront your insecurities.
A dunge?
Here, your own psychology will create monsters to fight. I chose the mall because most people have fears that easily manifest here. It depends on the person. Strangers, inadequacy, sterility, poverty.
I just want to make sure quickly that you don't say anything too inappropriate in chat if you give that answer, PD. It depends on the person, strangers, inadequate, sterility, poverty.
Everyone's afraid of something. Let's go ahead and look around.
He
Let's see
knows
if we can
what he
find any
did.
monsters to fight.
Boyfriend dungeon. Hey, you can test out some basic attacks with light attack and heavy attack or dodge. A few attacks in a row. What the fuck was that? Hold on. Oh, it's my mom. I already miss you. Verona Beach is a big city, it can be dangerous. Always listen to your cousin Jesse, and watch out for pickpockets. Are you okay? Did you find the apartment? I'm fine, Mom. Mom. See that? I'm an American. Just like you guys. Love you too. Stop up. Holy shit, Bob up. Shit, there's fucking combos. I really didn't think there'd be combos in this. Oh, there's some... What was that noise? Thank you, Absolute, for hosting. It's a No, it's a cell phone. I hate cell phones.
Hmm?
Nicely done. Your form is rough, but you have a strong potential. Thanks? You're very welcome. Now, let's talk about that monster. It came from inside your mind. When I first started going to the dungeon as a wielder, I fought a lot of trucks. Trucks? Yes, trucks. Strange as it is, I don't even hate trucks, and yet they manifested. They were monsters. Pickup trucks, dump trucks, even cement grinders. Because I had some issues around masculinity and boyhood, probably from my father. Eventually I worked through that, and killed a boss monster truck. It felt good. My point is, that your phone monster could mean a few things. Maybe you fear connections to other people and intimacy. Maybe you feel helplessness crawling like a worm. The way it did. We'll figure it out We'll figure it out the deeper we explore into the dungeon. How deep does it go? How deep does it go? As deep as your insecurities. So, in a way, it's up to you. We'll just go as deep as we can today. If we get too tired and collapsed, that's okay. We'll still keep any treasure we find. To avoid fainting, look for beverages, tea, coffee, that sort of thing. Keep your spirits up. You can hold 3 at a time, use them when you need them. One last observation, you can use the power of Zines in combat. Press the Zine button to use your Dragon Zine and breathe fight. Maybe later you can find a new Zine, or even make your own. Be sure not to always rely on them, as their use is limited. So be brave, let's fight as best we can. Together we can overcome anything. Oh yeah, by the way, if you press RB you can breathe fire. Yo, money. Sugar. Hey, give me some sugar, baby. You get it? Unless, oh yeah, I can just breathe out a fucking fireball. I took damage though. How? My god, dear gamer. I'm trying to figure out if I should put... What's that? It's a safe. Oh. Just... It's a sword. How did it get here? The hilt is cool. This is gonna be dark. The hilt is cool, almost cold to the touch, but it quickly warms under your hand. The blade begins to transform.
Whoa. Well, hello, you two. Name's Sunder.
Nice to meet you, Sunder.
Isaac Brooks. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Unusual to be here without a wielder, no?
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not really sure how I got here. Last thing I remember is someone in a cloak, chanting. And now I'm all dinged up.
Holy fuck, Sunder is a hottie. A wooga, you know?
I must have made someone really angry if they abducted me and chipped me, whoever they are. But my luck is turning around because here you are.
Oh shit, he's blushing. I'm blushing as well.
I didn't think anyone like you would be in the dungeon.
Who?
Yeah,
Me?
you. I'm not talking to the monsters, that's for sure.
There were other options.
Oh, if you're into it. Maybe we can go on a date later. Would that be okay?
Wait. Sunder's abs look like Tetris pieces when he puts his hands on his chin. I mean, I've got to say sure, but should I ask, are you more sword or man?
I'm both. Don't tell me you're obsessed with body binary.
No, I'm not. I just wanted to make a dick joke.
Turns out there's very few mutual exclusivities out there in the world. If we fight together, I'll protect you. All in, no matter the shape of this body. Maybe together we can figure out how I got down here. I mean, who would leave me here and not keep me in their embrace forever, right? Plenty of people are jealous of this physique, so could be anyone, really.
Ooh.
Now I'll just cut my way out of here while you two finish up your run. I'll text you.
I accidentally skipped something. The damaged blade saunters away, seeming almost to dance.
He was knocked out, damaged, and imprisoned here? Weapon forms heal quickly, as they are made from our spirits more than our bodies. Still, this is serious. I'll report our findings to the authorities. I hope the abductor can be caught.
I've never... That's because you've only watched me play Dark Souls.
Let's keep our eye out for any other victims as we explore the dungeon.
Oh. Oh my god, I'm already... What the fuck was that? Yo, I'm level 2. You feel the paramedics gently bring you to the surface and back to consciousness. Fucking hell, it just went from teach you how to play the game to swarm ranged enemies. You realize you're still holding a sword.
And that concludes our first lesson. Would you mind releasing me? Not a problem at all.
The blade begins to transform. The wine.
Truly, enchanté. It was a pleasure to train with you. Thank you. But I must get back to work. If I may say, your fencing style is rough, but has unusual potential.
Rough.
If you're interested in refining your form, come by my office. I have the gear necessary for lessons. We still have no leads on finding the source of your insecurities that form these monsters. So feel free to call upon me in the future when you need a dungeon delving partner. Until next time then.
Yep, this game has animations. Wait, did you... With a small bow, he strides away. Did you miss the one for Sonder? Oh, what... Sunder? Was that his name? I've got a text. I got a text from him. He texted me. Did you make it to the dungeon? Report in, soldier. I met the sword man. He didn't tell me he was hot. Mission complete, sir. So how did it go? Wait. Don't answer that. Let's talk in person. Okay. Thumbs up. Oh, fuck. I accidentally skipped something. A few minutes later.
Hey, cuz. I heard you, picked up Isaac. And he says you're a natural. He's one of the best dudes I know for sure. Thinks a lot about how to improve the world. Anyway, I'm glad it worked out.
Isaac says you might be afraid of technology or change. Either way, I'll trust you'll work on it together. Even if you're not into him, it's good practice being normal, alone with a handsome stranger. In case, you might get nervous at all about the idea of dating. It was a good idea. You realize you do indeed feel a bit more relaxed about the idea of a first date. Jesse squints at you.
Ah,
Nerves are that bad, huh? At least you gained a bit of confidence. Well, lucky you. I went to high school with a guy that runs a sword shop, and he's single. At least that's what Eric's online profile says. I haven't seen him in person in years. Why don't you trust Jesse? We love Jesse. I say that, we don't know Jesse, but I like Jesse. He might be the only guy in town who knows more about swords than Isaac. More about swords than Isaac. But I got his number. Jesse pokes his phone.
aha!
Oh, because he's gonna expose you. Okay. Aha! There we go. He's free for coffee tomorrow. Are you in? Let's do it. Isaac, don't give me the love hearts. You're my cousin. I mean, like, it's cousin, so it's okay, but still. That's the spirit. It's mostly a practice date anyway. Tomorrow morning, 11 AM, he'll be at Kicks, the cafe just down the street. Remember, it's just coffee. Talk about dungeons, get to know him. This summer won't last forever, and you've got to meet new people sometime. So let's roleplay as some practice. I'll be Eric. No pressure, just try it out. Okay, you've just entered the cafe. I'm Eric, and I'm sitting here, waiting for you. What do you say? Let's kiss. Hi. You try to say hi, but your breath catches in your throat and you start coughing. Maybe try in a mirror tonight. This might be more work than I thought, but that's okay. You'll do fine. Practice makes perfect.
See ya.
Good luck tomorrow, cuz. Jesse leaves. You have a few extra hours. How will you spend your evening? Browse the internet, obviously. Like, what does this game take me for? A normal person? You catch up on the news, it looks like everyone's angry about something. You get bored and do a little social media research on Eric. You don't see much about his personal life, but you find his weapon shop. Looks like his shop is called Naked Steel, and it has 2 ratings. One rating reads, the owner is a real expert, good prices and service. 5 stars. Another rating reads, Naked Steel, not a porn store, no porn at all. Anyway, Stand Blade Generation. 1 star. Eventually you log off and go to bed, feeling more prepared. You wake up paralyzed with deep, inexplicable fear. Today will be your first date for the rest of your life. What if... You're not even sure what you're afraid of, but it feels like you can't breathe. Count to 10. You slowly count, focusing your thoughts. 1, and 2, and 3. Eventually you feel a bit better. 1, ha ha ha. You get up and walk down to the coffee shop.
Welcome to Kicks.
Welcome to Kicks.
Hmm.
I think that man in the corner is waiting for you. You look around and see someone waving at
Hey,
you.
you're Jesse's cousin, right? I'm Eric.
Hey, you're Jesse's cousin, right? I'm Eric. Wait, he just said that.
Now tell me everything you know about swords. Do you prefer one or two-handed? I sometimes like the speed of one-handed weapons, but it's a rush to use the heft of 2 hands.
It is a rush to wield a large weapon. He waggles his eyebrow playfully.
Jesse said you're a dungeon crawling type, so I thought I'd offer my help finding a weapon.
Can you become a weapon? Nah, that's not really for me. Totally cool if you're into it. Oh, I picked a bad option. Go back! But my shop sells only pure steel. Some imported, some made on site. Maybe I could give a discount to a fellow enthusiast who gives my blades a good home. You seem like the kind of man who appreciates fine craftsmanship.
Exactly.
Why did he say it like that? Sorry, I felt that in my heart. Dwabum. I take raw, dirty hunks of metal, and with finesse and strength turn them into art. Well, I try anyway. I'm still learning. Video tutorials can only teach you so much, you know? Oh, he's blushing. Maybe someday I'll make something beautiful enough for you to wield. For now, here's a gift for a fellow craftsman. Maybe you can do something with these. You found what? He just gave me some wire. Eric looks like my cousin who stole my bong in high school and then denied it. Plastic. Bracelet recipe. I can't speak. You think you could make something out of this stuff? Anyway, I should be getting back to the shop. Want to go on a proper date sometime? Maybe. I need more frivolity in my life. I'd enjoy that. Excellent. If you need a weapon, maybe I'll see you again soon anyway. Ciao? Is he an Italian beauty? You head home. You did it. You went on a date. Sort of. How'd it go? Wait, really? I mean, I'm happy for you, but you still have most of the summer left. Meet more people before you propose. You're now infinitely more date experienced than you were yesterday. Plus, I'll find you another date venture soon. What about... Oh, who should I... Who? What about Isaac? Date Isaac too, if you want. But variety is the spice of everything. Oh, look who just texted me. So I'm gonna find you someone nice. Chill and dunge for now, or use the crafting table I left in an apartment. You can craft supplies, clothes, and other stuff from shops around town. I'll let you know. I'll let you know when your next date is set up. Sunder, you like dancing? Yeah? Yes. Come to my club La Rosa, VIP. I'll be there. Cool. Okay, cool me too. Just tell the bouncer you're with me. Dear Pizza, I'm available for lessons, reply to the equipment. If you wish, sincerely, Isaac. Let's train. Looking forward to it. So the one thing I know about this game is that there is no consequence for dating everyone. So, I think we know what I'm doing. Or at least I don't think there is. There might be. I can craft a bracelet. How the fuck did I make... Alright. Sure. I don't know how I... El Granio. You approach the historic El Granio Theatre is remarkably unhistoric ticket machines. Oh, I thought that was from a movie. Champion. Welcome. Clothes. I only have $1.56 to my name, never mind. Alright, what are we doing? Are you doing Isaac, Eric, or La Rosa? Wait, where is Eric? Oh, there's a pet shop. Zero Frank. Yo, can I go drown myself in the ocean? No. Can I go into the dungeon? No, okay. Oh yeah. Well, welcome, Grim. Anyway, let's just click on this random weird button. Name. I'm with Sunder. The bouncer unclips the velvet rope and you step inside. Sunder's venting to a woman sitting next to him in the VIP area. But I just can't feel a real connection, you know? Join the club. And without love, what's the point? Hey, Pizza, do you believe in soulmates? I want to. Sunder hesitates, eyeing you. You wonder if you said something wrong. Me too. I just keep getting so disappointed. I'm not sure anymore. Love rank. Love rank 1. Cut. Finishers cause enemies to bleed. They make it look so easy in movies. Romance has been dead for at least 500 years. Yeah, so, pizza. This is Mandy. She's my business partner. Co-owner of the club. Charmed, I'm sure. And what kind of sword do you turn into again? No, he's a wielder. I literally told you 5 minutes ago. Are you listening at all? What'd you say?
Nah.
Never mind. This is a good song. It's time to dance. I'm feeling healed from my abduction and dunge outing. What about you? Let's dance. I'd boink Mandy. I'd boink both of them. Yes, tonight we're going to dance like we're going to die in 50 years. What? We are? Whatever, idiot. Mandy kisses the bouncer on the cheeks as she leads you and Sunder off to the dance floor. Sunder mostly sways and sips his drink, but Mandy dances with abandon. You can feel the music thumping in your chest. Play it cool, play it cool. You bob your head to the... Play it cool, chat, play it cool. You bob your head to the rhythm. Mandy takes as an invitation to dance very, very close. Sunder smiles and leaves the dance floor in the direction of the bathroom. Mandy leans in, her breath warm in your ear. You should really be careful, little one. Sunder eats up lovers one by one. He seems nice, but he's double-edged. I know you said you're looking for a soulmate, so... Believe me, Sunder isn't. He lies and is dangerous. Sunder's using you. Part of it is his addiction, but he's too selfish and violent to be a good boyfriend. Then why are you his friend? I can be friends with assholes. I just don't date them. But I like you. You're sweet. I'm just trying to help. Be careful. Anyway, I'm gonna go. Good luck. Mandy kisses you on the cheek and leaves. The crowd parts around a sword that seems to be dancing its way towards you. Mandy left, huh? Just the two of us now. Let's enjoy the moment while you can. I don't know what to say here. They're all bad. These are all bad options. I guess. I guess she warned me.
Hey!
She what now? Hold on, we should talk about this while I'm in human form. I want to look you in the eyes. I'll just have to prove her wrong. Everyone's done things they're ashamed of. But I'm a good person. I'll be good to you. Let's just keep it casual. Trust me, we'll conquer the dungeon and have a great time together, too. He just smiles and leads you back to the busiest part of the dance floor. You dance together late into the night until you're breathless and sweaty. Eventually, the night is over. You head home. Oh, Eric. I'm getting so many... Oh my god, there's so many texts. Honey, I know you've always been afraid of change. And I'm glad you're facing your fears. I believe in you. But Jesse says you're fighting monsters? I hoped you picked a less dangerous career, like cobra wrestling or wreck diving. I'll be careful. Good. That's my boy. If something happened to you, I don't know what I'd do. Of course, I support you no matter what. Just be safe. I will. I will be safe, but I won't use protection. Ayo. Hey, I'm really glad Jesse introduced us. Me too. You should come by Naked Steel sometime. Our scimitars have scintillating curves. Special price for a special guy. What do you say? See you there. I'll be waiting and hoping. Hey cutie, sorry if I'm too flirty. You can tell me to back off. But this is how I am. You're a good dancer. You are too. Let's go again sometime. Okay, the question is, so what, I could go to Brooks, or I could go to Naked Steel, or I could go to the dungeon. So many options. Oh, what do I do? I might go into the dungeon. I think I should do like at least a dungeon. Sunder the Terror. Let's fucking go!
Do you think they sell moisturizer here?
I don't know. Probably it's a mall. I mean, not that we have malls. It's a... You know what? Fuck it. It's a shopping center. Oh, fuck. Why is this game actually hard? Like this... Why is this game hard? It shouldn't be hard. I'm the only thing that should be hard. What? Huh? Excuse me? Judge left. I mean, right. Yet another triumph for the sexiest duo around. Let's go! Oh shit. Going down a floor. Oh, we got 15 love rank. Uh-oh. Oh wait, that attack, like, oh, you can tack the projectiles. That's pretty good to know. Why is he at me? Why? Is he saying that I'm hot? Hold on a second. What's this? The hilt is wrapped in several layers of leather, and the double-edged blade is chipped.
What the hell? Could you not just, like, grab me without warning? I know tradition is all choose your weapon, but consent is important. No, it's okay. I'm sorry too. I didn't mean to snap, I'm not sure what's going on. I was out at night, as you do, and then, bam! I'm here, my blade hurts, monsters everywhere. I'm Valeria. Nice to meet you. Sort of. I guess so. and damaged too. Normally, I'd switch to human form around now, to be polite. But I don't know you. I'm still recovering from whatever just happened.
No, we don't get to
I'd rather
see.
play it safe. And I'm certainly not going to put myself in a stranger's hands and let you use me. True, I'm the one with the sharp edges, but I'd be trusting you even more. I could use some extra
The cash,
though, so
Yo.
I'll keep in touch. Ciao for now.
Why do they all say ciao? Are they both, like, is Eric and her both Italian, or are they just both think it's special to say ciao? Yo, woman sword! Hold on, I have to reply to my message. Sure. Yes. We're in, boys. We've got a female sword as well. That's the level down, but I want to explore. What is that? Oh shit. Challenge complete? I found the vodka recipe. I mean, let's go. Nothing like a massage to loosen up all those tight muscles. You burst in the massage chairs. They begin to vibrate and knead your back. You relax into the chair. Too soon it's over. It looks like Sunday's fallen asleep. Have another massage. You enter round 2. The massage isn't quite as effective for the second time, but there's no rush. Sunday stretches like a cat, finally stands up. Alright, ready to go? Would you like to offer a gift? No. I don't think he wants a bracelet. Maybe he does. I feel like he's more of the vodka gift. Anyway, that was definitely worth checking out. Now we can go to the next floor. Holy shit, that went up a lot. Almost at level 2. Oh no. Why am I scared of fucking VHS tape? Oh shit, I accidentally picked that up. Vending machine? I going down into the darkness? What the? They allow humans down here now? Pfft, I thought this place was exclusive. Gotta save up my money from the dungeon. And stop getting defeated by the likes of you.
Ah,
It seems you're worthy to shop at the heart of Verona.
Hmm?
Holy shit. $70. Made of 69% nylon. Nice. I don't have money. Can I go back up? Or do I have... Did I just skip a floor because of that? I just skipped a floor because of that. Okay, so now I'm just at a harder level. Oh, Prime Dog, welcome. It's a weird stream today, but hopefully you'll enjoy it. Holy shit, I'm finding all the fucking secrets. I'm just too powerful. We're just playing a roguelike. I mean, there's nothing weird about the stream. It's just a roguelike. Yeah, it's just a roguelike. There's no... It seems interesting. Yeah, it's just a roguelike. There's nothing weird going on. A bike helmet recipe? Holy sh... Oh, there was one hiding! Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I'm on low health. Oh, looks like a cozy spot though.
Nah.
Ice cream? No thanks. Can't have the calories impacting my boyish physique after all. Why do you think people come to the mall anyway? It's so sterile. It's sweet though. I know I wouldn't come here without you after all. All the more reason to clean out these monsters. Let's get back to it. Anyway, completely normal, roguelike. I don't actually know if it's a roguelike, but it's a dungeon crawler. Truly. Holy shit. Alright, it seems this piques your interest as well, so I don't have to hide it so much. So, I'll be honest, it might not be exactly a normal dungeon crawler. Holy shit, I got $2 from that. Let's go! Alexa fights back. Yeah, apparently I'm afraid of technology. Uh-oh. Let's... Oh shit. Alright. We won like we always do as far as I'm concerned. Oh yes, boba. Okay, that's nothing. It looked weird on the minimap, so I was wondering if it was a secret. Oh my god. Love rank maxed. Wait for the date invitation. Completely normal. The gate is closed. Battle my fears. I tell him. Yo, first time the boss? Ow. Holy shit. See it cock and balls yet? Luckily I don't think there is cocker in this game. No cocker. Hopefully no cocker. And hopefully there is cocker, but hopefully it's not like too much cocker that I have to be like, uh-oh. Oh. Ow. It's not like a MXR, please. What's MXR? That scares me. Well... Oh! My weapon thrusted into the attack because it was the... Oh. That's very sad. I was like one hit off first trying a boss. Wielder level 3. Wielder level 4. Wielder level 5. I was so close. Need more boba. Alright, so many texts. Hey guys, I don't know Sunder well, but I heard he doesn't have the best track or record. So just be careful, okay? I'm glad you're enjoying this, Prime Dog, because other than a couple people in my chat, I was worried about how people would like this. Oh, Valeria. Think you're going to the park? You're free? Sounds good. See you by Winky Face. Sunder? Hey, you up? Maybe. Heh. We're just feeling extra sharp today. Tell me more. It's like my edge is scraped against a whetstone until it's keen, ready to part flesh. Show me? Sorry, I am. I was sent a sword pick. Oh, sorry, I had to refresh the page. Anyway, back to the game. A+. I wouldn't say I'm blushing, but Jesse says you went on a date. They better have treated you well. You only deserve the best, you know. Thanks, Mom. Sorry, I'll let you do. Did he just send you a cock and balls pic? More like sword and hilt, if you get what I'm saying. Oh, and you can see it if you want. Look at it. Did you hear his description? It's like my edge is being scraped against your whetstone until it's keen, aching and ready to part flesh. Anyway, hi Eric. It's crazy Jesse has a cousin like you. He's a loser, or was in high school. No offense. That's mean. I'm just being honest. Talk to you later, Hoddy. Talk to you later. I don't think we like Eric. He's a bit of a cunt. MX Blaze is a great YouTuber. Okay. Why does vodka need fabric? I know I'm not the smartest man. I want to make a helmet. Yeah, I know I'm not the smartest man, but last time I checked, cupcakes don't need plastic, and vodka doesn't need, fabric. Oh my god, there's clothes. Cute mini dress. It has pockets! I kind of want to wear the dress, but I'll leave it for now. Hold on. Hear me out. Inclusive game lets you put on a turban or a headscarf. Although the jokes they make, little offensive maybe. Looking good, Habibs. And yeah, I rap. Oh shit, it actually does something. Carry more beverages but fewer signs. I don't want to wear it because it looks ugly, but I kind of want to wear it for that. Carry more beverages. I'm not wearing it. I need to look good for my man and women. Speaking of women, you arrive at the park. but you don't see anyone at first. Then you notice a small metallic gleam on a branch nearby. Hello. Oh. Oh. It's a woman! Aha, that's better.
Huh?
She stops and gives you a piercing look up and down.
Huh?
Wow, I really didn't get a proper look at you at a dunge. You're cute. You too. Oh, well, to tell you the truth, I got a little dressed up.
Thanks.
By the way, thanks for meeting me in public. I know you're the one who rescued me. I'd boink Valeria. I'd boink everyone we've met so far. Anyway, I know you're the one who rescued me, but I still don't know how I got down there. Or how my blade got chipped. In an ironic twist, someone's clearly backstabbed me, so I'm a little jumpy. Besides, safety first, just in case you're an axe murderer.
Huh?
Though, I suppose you're more likely to just turn out to be an axe. Not that that'd be a problem if you were. That'd be hypocritical given my own. She leans closer and lowers her voice dramatically. Situation. Same boink. Booba. That's the only thing you need to know. So, what is it? You know, your deal. You can tell me. I won't judge. I just prefer to know up front before anything happens. Booba. I'd boink Valeria. I'm not sure what my deal is. Well, I haven't heard that one before, at least. Maybe it'll be fun to find out what it is together. A man approaches, eyeing you suspiciously. Oh no, Petey's been here. He's just popping in and out. But he did miss the animation of Booba Woman. So, like, sucks to be him.
Hey.
Hello? Everything alright, V?
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's peachy. Thanks. See you later. Stares you down a moment longer before moving on. What you mean? I've been here. Sorry, that's a friend. Checking in to see how I haven't been axe murdered. Yet, anyway. Look, don't take it the wrong way. But your story is too convenient. You're from out of town, a newbie, never dated before. Yet, you're also charming, and apparently great at combat. Something doesn't add up. Oh, that's what just meant you were first. Nobody's called me charming. That's sweet, but I have trouble believing it. The truth is, we barely know each other. She stands. You know you have to say something or else you'll never see her again. Get to know me again. You feel a little breathless at your own daring. But Valeria's eyes warm a little. I suppose that is why I came to Verona Beach. Start new friends. Yes! Get confused when you roll outside. That could be fun. I like rolling. After you turned out to be an evil mastermind, well, keep your enemies close, right? Right. C'est la vie. Would you like to offer a gift? Yes! She wears bracelets. These are exactly my style! You have a good eye. Thank you.
Ciao.
Ciao. Ciao, mademoiselle. With one last wary look, she stalked away through the park. You head home. Woman acquired boys. Woman acquired times 2. Jesse said you're fighting your inner demons in the dungeon. It's kind of like therapy, but like swords. Yeah? Wait, sorry, I missed that. Why can we not both boink? Well, that sounds good. Sounds healthier than I thought. At least you don't take any permanent damage. Never is important, especially when you're feeling on edge. I get it. It's a joke. I never told you this, but I went to therapy for 12 years. It helped me grow and level as a person. I'll try and do the same. That's my boy. Oh, shit. What did you say? Oh, love heart. Next time a real date? Or one where I don't accuse you of being a murderer. Or an axe. Though I know a nice one, though. Honestly, I think my blade is mostly healed. Glad to hear it. Thanks. I'll let you know when I think of a date we can go on. Let's go to the dungeon in the meantime. Let's go! Want to go to the club again? Yeah. It's a date. I'm all yours. Let's go. La Rosa. It depends. Are we both pointing Larry at the same time, Petey? You spent the time at La Rosa with Sunder. After a bit of dancing, you both retired to the VIP section. Hey, let's get to know each other better. Ask me anything, handsome. You really love dancing, huh? You know it. I own this place with Mandy. Well, she owns most of it. I make do with the scraps. Life is for living, right? So I work. I'd rather have a good time. Oh. Do more damage when surrounded. Finishers have larger attack area. Ooh. Swinger. Can I change? I don't know if I can change that, but I like Swinger because it's funny. So I spend most nights dancing. I'm glad you're here. I only have eyes for you, you know. Sunder meets your gaze with an intensity that makes you blush. His focus is broken by his phone chirping, which he looks at briefly and puts away. I'll be right back, handsome. Don't go anywhere, alright? He smiles and leaves towards the bathroom. You wait. It's probably been a few minutes, but it feels like he's gone for a long time. You feel an itch, a hunch, a suspicion. Maybe made of nothing but jealousy. Ignore it. You tamp down the feeling as best you can, watching the dance floor instead. Your gut feels tight, with hot tension. You tell yourself not to be paranoid. I trust him. After a few more minutes, Sunder comes back, looking more energetic than ever, but he stops short. Whoa, you look tense. Did something happen that I should know about? Should I kick you out? You were gone a long time. I was? Sorry about that. But I'm not lying to you, at least. Not about anything important. Nothing I care about. Where were you? Nowhere, like the bathroom mostly. I mean, I was also in the alley, but just for a minute. And she was nobody, I swear. Just chill out a little. Okay, we have... I want to make you feel special because you are. I like you a lot. Like, a lot. But also, sometimes I want to kiss other people, and I'm sorry if that hurts. Just don't lie to me. If you insist, but don't blame me if you don't like what you hear. I'll do right by you, Pizza. Trust me. Hello there, Ollie. You feel an impulse to give a gift, but you don't have anything to give. I've just been cucked. I was so worried when you went off to VB on your own. But you're doing great, facing fears, finding friends. I'm amazed. Makes me proud, my little baby bird flying on his own. You don't miss me? Are you serious right now? Of course! You're the love of my life, you know that. I try to stay out of your way. But this is important, and independence is part of growing up. I'll be here when you need me. You'll always be my son. Love heart. Love heart. Hey, thanks for coming. You're my fave. X. Whoa, Mum said some sus stuff there. What? Sorry, I probably should say that it. I don't know why it's not, but I should have had the contact be step mom, if you know what I'm saying. Anyway, you're my fave too. Rose. I found another date. You already probably met her at. You probably met her already. Who is it? Go to Paradise Lost tomorrow at noon. She'll meet you there. She'll wear a blue jacket. Great. And don't forget to smile. But fake smiles are bad. Never mind. Smiling optional. Honestly, listen to that advice. Fake smiles can be very weird. Incoming? I don't... oh no. Not more people. Thank you, Stories in G minor for the raid. Oh, look at me. It feels really weird to get a raid when I'm playing a game like this. In Paradise Lost. I could go shopping. I'm gonna buy fabric. I'll buy 2 fabric. And then I'll make vodka. To give to Man, I think. I think Man will want vodka. But thank you. It's been. We can get into like a real talk. It's been a crazy first month. And I really don't know how to put it into words on just how good it's been, really. So on that, because words are hard, Paradise Lost.
Welcome to Paradise Lost. I'm Olivia. What kind of cats do you like?
Okay. Oh, did you find something? Welcome to Paradise Lost. All of them!
That's not a real answer, you know. But it's true that every cat deserves love.
You just got a notification? Cat. That's not really an answer. Do you want to order coffee? I'm meeting someone. Yeah, because you're meeting me, right? Sorry, I thought Jesse would tell you. He said us. Oh, and I forgot to take on my work apron. Sorry, one sec. Olivia takes off the apron with a smile. I mean, I guess this is kind of a date, but it doesn't have to be. Oh, okay. Yeah, just pretend you didn't see it, smiley face. I mean, I guess we can just hang out and pet cats. I don't really like dates anyway. Who wants to play? Who wants to play some game of trying to guess the right thing to say, and then you flirt and you're supposed to start kissing? It's also fake. Totally understand. Do you? Or are you just playing a dating game? Oh. I'll never know. Hey, that's a funny emote. Wow, that's a funny emote. Olivia frowns slightly, eyes focusing in the distance. Wait, don't look behind you, but I think someone's watching us in the window. You peek from the corner of your eye, but you don't see anyone. They're gone. Maybe I was imagining things. An elegant cat walks up and sits nearby, staring at you curiously.
Huh?
I don't recognize this one. Who are you, kitty? Are you new here? She's so cute. May I pet you, perhaps? Olivia reaches her hand out tentatively, but the cat stalks away again, tail in the air. Guess I offended her. You spend some time with Olivia, chatting and petting cats. This was nice. See you around. Want to meet up? It was nice to chat, but you're a little too intense for me, to be honest. So if any of my friends become single, I'll let you know. We don't like Olivia. Wait, with a blush? The cat gives you a pitying look. Here, kitty, kitty. The cat stares at you until you feel uncomfortable. Rip. Huh? So how'd it go with... Yeah, poop. Oh, okay, don't worry about it. We're over 2 then, but this is normal. This is progress. Just a few weeks ago, you never dated anyone. Now you have experience and skills. I want to change up your... If you want to change up your weapon combos, check out the gym in town. And the most romantic holiday ever is just around the corner. Valentine's? No, silly, 4th of July! Nothing more romantic than barbecue and fireworks. Oh god, it's an American. Looking at you. Alright, you think I'm joking, but Wednesday I met my partner Samantha at a barbecue. It's gold. You'll be all love heart eyes. I'll send you the details soon. Guess it didn't work out, huh? What didn't? You know, your date with the coffee cutie. Listen, that's why I stopped myself. Because I think we're thinking the exact same thing, absolute. With Coffee Cutie, I've been there, I know how it feels to be rejected. They think they're so much better than us, but they're not. You're better than all of them. You deserve to be treated like a king? Thanks? Sorry if I'm awkward or say too much. You're just so handsome. Is Eric a stalker? I think Eric might be a stalker. He does seem sus. I think he might have been watching us through the window. El Grania? Ballet tickets. Holy energy? Dark essence? Sus. Do-do-do. What is it? Bom bom bom. Bom bom bom. Bom bom. I think we should go to talk to Eyes. No, you know what? I'm gonna try out Valeria as a weapon. And since I'm going into... I'll put on my helmet since I'm going into the mall. Come on, Valeria. Oh, I can skip to floor 5? I think it'd be best to just go to level 1.
Ugh, I hate malls.
Because you're back? Welcome back. So so this is like fucking speedy. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Alright, alright. 1, 2, 3 is like the Flash. 1, 2 is Slam. It's really weird to me that this fucking game has combos. It's not just like press this button. Ow. Holy shit. Everything's going wrong. Yeah, good. We did it together. Funny emote! What is... Aha. Well, yeah, but... I that's what I meant. Sorry, I worded it weird. But Petey, we're using the woman. Oh, you can change weapon. Each floor? Lemo, the emote being called Paralosic's funny. Yeah, I named it just funny, because I didn't know what else to say. I couldn't think of anything better than funny. I meant to try and have it for last stream, but it takes... Since I'm not like a partner or anything, it takes time to... They have to like confirm it, that so I'm not like, I don't know, putting an emote of a dick or something. Might become unconscious soon. Oh, well, I'm glad you were able to make it for... I mean, you've been here for a while now. It's like 7 AM, isn't it? Or like 7:30, actually. No, it'd be like 8:30, wouldn't it? I don't know. I'm dumb. But feel free to become unconscious whenever you need to. It is 7:30. Yeah, feel free to become unconscious whenever you need to. You got to meet Sunda and Booba Woman. This game, honestly, better than I thought it was going to be. So I might play this more on stream if people are interested. This was going to be a dumb one-off and then I was just going to play it on my own, but... like, it's actually kind of fun. Into the loot sack. God, she could get into my loot sack if you know what I'm saying.
Huh?
Reminiscence of Stalin, but even more poppy and mainstream. Probably just a lazy knockoff. But it's possible the artist is knowingly commenting on the commercial placement. It'd be nice if this piece were both pretty and honest. They're both important components, wouldn't you say? I am in, art, of course. Both are essential. You're just agreeing with me, coward. You and me, we're doomed, if you're a liar, even just as friends. I guess we'll find out sooner or later, huh? Oh, you're gonna make me blush. I've explored it all. Do you like... I put on my helmet because it makes me feel safe. I think I'll change weapon because it's maxed out. So I'm back to this one. Oh, I didn't mean to go in. Oh, it's just, okay, I thought it was, like a shop. Nice. Nice cock. Sorry, I had to do it. It was legally required. Legally required. I need to fix my seating. I can finally sit cross-legged again. It feels so good. It's been a week of not being able to. I can't sit properly cross-legged, but like, it's enough to make me happy. Why haven't you been able? The funny tattoo on my leg. I couldn't... The funny tattoo on my leg didn't let me sit properly. Or like cross-legged, I should say, not properly. You're now comfy? Nice. Yo, it's comfy type feet. Oh, I loved... This is not a pinball machine. This is not a pinball machine. Do they have the classic one? Ballyhoo. Doesn't look like it. Oh, Ballyhoo. Everyone forgets the best stuff. What do you want to play instead? Dangerous Dancing Rhythm? Oh no, those machines still exist? I swear I destroyed them all. Just kidding. You go on ahead and have fun. I'll save my moves for the real dance floor. I feel like I have to give him vodka, but I'm not quite sure. Sunder smirks. Good game. I feel like he is the one I give the vodka to, like the perfect gift, but I haven't actually seen him drink yet, I don't think. Oh no, he had wine, so he might not like vodka. I've also realized it's a little loud. So I'm gonna turn it down a little. Yeah, at least for me, it was a little loud. Wire. Yo, 2 bots? 2 bots? Two bots is like more than one bot. Glass. The evolved form. No! We appreciate the bots. Plus, like, I don't think the bots ever... I don't think anyone ever gets the same bot twice.
Ah.
You had that happen on your stream too? Yeah, they just show up.
Hmm?
I can't afford any of that, but... I'll grab the purple bomber jacket. Next level. I know someone who had like... I can't remember how many it was, but there was... There's like there was like 5 to 10 bots that popped up into his chat all at once, and that was really funny. Oh yeah, thanks. Congratulations on getting. Actually, crazy! I got it on my. I hit all the ticks on my like 3 week, like the 3 weeks since I started, and then like got the confirmation the next day. It's actually really crazy. Ow. And also, I don't know why anyone want to buy follows. I've already bought like a bunch of follows. What do you mean? How do you think I'm here right now? Prime Dog, bought. PD, bought. No, purely I paid people. PD's bought. Prime Dog's bought. Yeah. With the power of family. Red Rose. Okay, that's definitely for him. Ah, see, look how advanced the paid followers are. I can even type in chat. Nothing is stronger than family. Found liquid. What kind of liquid? Tell me. Hi, I'm Dom blah blah blah. Oh, stories in G minor, thank you for the hydrate. Imagine making me drink water, you filthy animal. Hydration. Nothing like a massage to... Yeah, blah, blah, blah. You relax into the massage. He's fallen asleep. Have another massage. I will fight you. Oh shit, a stretch. I didn't even see that one. Stretch! Oh. Oh. Nothing like a massage stretch. Oh, that's true. Alright, ready to go. Have I explored everywhere? I have. Who will you fight, by the way? Is it like me with the power of family, or... Are you gonna fight me? Please don't. Oh shit, boss fight. Second try, I've got this. I would have won the first time, but I accidentally... The thrust attack moved me forward a bit, and I thrusted... Ah shit. I thrusted into his attack and died. Feels good. You thrust with your big hot rod into his attack? Yeah. Key! That happened. But hey, I beat the boss. All it took was not being horrendously underleveled and doing more than 1 damage a hit. Literally, like, the first time I got to that fight, when I died, I went up, 3 levels? Oh, 3 levels? Well, I'm level 5. Yeah, I think I went up like 3 or 4 levels. So obviously that's the level I was meant to be around to fight the boss.
Uh-huh.
Wanna race? I'm not bad. Let's race. That's what I'm talking about. 2 laps, alright? Ready, set, go! You both set off, carving up the ice. You skate as hard as you can, but in the middle you fumble and nearly trip. Sunder beats you to the finish line. That was close. You're pretty good. Now my blood's pumping. I love it. Sunder smiles. Would you like to offer a gift? No. We're all warmed up for monster fighting. Yes, Sunder. Oh, mini crab. Is it sugar or is it Coke? Who knows? Ahoy, Maniacal Lord! Welcome. It's good to see you. Where... that phone has crabs. True. We're playing a completely normal game. A completely normal dungeon crawler. Oh. Chat, don't tell him. Don't tell him that there's something not normal about this game. Cha-ching. This cock and ball. No! Really? There's no cocker, I swear. Disgusting. No, I swear, there's none. Where can I buy it? On Steam. I think it's currently on sale. I think that's why I bought it. Or I just bought it. So I can avoid it, of course. Yeah, it's called Boyfriend Dungeon on Steam. Be really careful. And it's on sale, so it might pop up in, like, recommended. That's good to see them, Maniacal Lord. Welcome. I'm really surprised that this game has, like, actual combos and stuff, though. Date my weapon, eh? Maybe. To be fair, swords are cool. Especially Sunder. He's very cool. Oh, actually, I can show it to you. Happy Friday the 13th! Welcome, Super Saiyan. Yeah, Maniacal Lord, let's just say I may have got sent a little bit of a sword pick if you... a sword pick. Nothing more. Don't read the text above it. Don't read the text above it. Just a sword pick. Just a sword. The best part is, it's gay.
Nah.
No. Maniacal Lord, you've come at a good time. You've come at a good time. Oh. I'll just leave this here for a second. Oh, a drink. Wow. I don't mind if I do. All right. Such a shame. Oh, the reason to clear out these monsters. This looks like it's a single-edged sword. Come on, we can have a better look at it. Huh? Jesse said he's worried about you and one of your boyfriends. He wouldn't tell me why, though. Are you okay? I'm fine. The other edge comes out in bed. I'm sure you can handle it, but maybe I can help? What's wrong with the boyfriend, I mean? I think he's lying to me. Shock! Not to my baby, he's not. You don't talk to that person anymore. You deserve better, manipulative people, a bad company. I know it's easier said than done, but take care of yourself and good luck. Thanks. And now, to completely disregard her advice, I'm going to continue playing with the sword that she says. I think it's single-edged. Looking at... Hold on, I need a better look at the picture. Hold on, let me just get it. Yeah, I think it's single-edged. I just had to really look at that picture. Based on the curve. I think it's single, with how it's drawn in the art style. Like, it's drawn, it's red and then the black back. I think it's just single. We can look at the picture again if you'd like. And like, if you'd like, because obviously I don't want to look at it again or anything. Chest. I found a cultist mitre. And $2. The cat ears stay on during sex. Why did I say that? What the fuck came up in my head that I said that? Cha-ching. I'm just gonna keep thrusting at him. I've just gotta keep using... Do you have a license from it for me? XXX Catboy XX? Yeah, I can show it to you if you want, smiley face. Anyway. Where the fuck did you come from? My blade was way too powerful to be in the game. There is a woman blade, which I have. But like, as good as Booba is, it's not as funny as sword fighting. Bro, that's... Wait a second, the woman has a sword. Oh, I picked up some more mysterious liquid. Can you not? Alright, there we go. Now I can fight the crabs. Fighting crabs is something I have to do in real life as well. I'm really just I was really just butt fucking that crab. And no, I will not change my word. The wording. Driving Mania? Oh yeah, I love those fake plastic cars. They're cozy, right? Let's go, I'll race you. You play for a while, eventually you run out of tokens. Sunder smirks. Good game. Kick. I found a cap recipe. Hey, no cap. Get it, guys? I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Alright. Let's go. Now it's just a crab. Ow. Editing right now? Nice. Oh, this is the end. I didn't explore over there, so I'll run back. The only problem is if I run back, it means I have to be entertaining because I'm not fighting anything. So just pretend that I'm like, I don't know, saying something interesting right now. Oh look, enemies! Funny Catboy go brr. He said I'm funny. Was that it? It was just that one room? I don't think that was worth it. Oh well. I'm just gonna pick this up. I don't know if it gives me any points. Like, you pick this up even though you can't use it. Have XP! That'd be cool. But yeah, look. Woman. Valeria the dagger. But Swordman is stronger, so I'm gonna stick with him for now. No chest? No, she has booba. No, she has booba. There's allowed to be one woman in the game. I have man booba. Yo, nice. I do love some good man booba. Nah, shitposting's fine. That's what we do here. As long as you shitpost as much as you like, as long as we're still inclusive, you know? We're not trying to be mean to anyone, but shitpost as much as you want as long as it's not mean to anyone. Except if it's mean to me, because I'm the streamer, you kind of allowed to bully me. But I'm glad you're having fun, like... That's all I really want. Always be nice to Mr. Streamer. God. Holy shite. I was asked to call him Pee-Pee Man. I said you could. I don't know. I didn't specifically say you should. I gave you two options. The blame doesn't go entirely on me. Only mostly. Holy shit, I'm gaming? Wait, there's one alive? Oh, crap. Is that... I thought I said preferred name... I thought I said between pizza and PP Man. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I did just... That does sound like something I would say. I didn't do the challenge. The triple B. PP PP Pizza? Well, it's PP Man because Perilous Pizza. You know, PP. But like, pizza with secret PP. Maybe. Nah, me when people come to this channel thinking I'm a cat girl, it's pizza with a secret PP. I did suggest pizza previously. Don't let him order pizza and get a takeout. But you said it. I mean, I really don't care. I was mostly joking, but I like PP Man. You will get sausage with your pepperoni. Oh my god, oh my money. Did you see that? Is there a way to check? Oh, 69 money! 69 money! I won't call you by your real name. Yeah, I'm not doing real name just yet. I probably will, because, I don't know, it's just easy. But for now, it's just pizza, or PP Man. Take your pick. Oh no. I don't like the... Yo, is that a lightsaber? This is a boss room. Sorry, I'm trying to read that message, but it's kind of hard while I'm avoiding enemies. Oh my god, first try, boss 2, underleveled. Let's go. Alright. Now I can read it. Yeah, it makes it easier, or a nickname that everyone calls you. I have a story about that, TG. Yeah, right now I'm just, the nickname's just Pizza. Eventually I'll probably give out my first name. But anyway, more importantly on Real Talk, like branding and stuff. Sword! I found a strange gadget. It fits into your hand smoothly, but you're not sure how to use it.
Ah, weird. There's a button on the side.
You press the button and fire flares to life. Let's go!
Hey. Whoa. I feel slow. Like I took a really long nap. Maybe I have a screw loose. Literally. Who are you both? What day is it?
Don't mind the slave collar. It's just a choker. You tell him what you know.
I've been down here 2 weeks. Well, thanks for waking me up. I'm 7.
I never said anything about him being hot. I didn't realize he was 7 years old. What the fuck?
I should probably let my agent know where I've been. Yeah, no comment. But I know I owe you one. How about a coffee later?
Uh-huh.
You're also welcome at La Rosa anytime. 7 leaves and return to your exploration. There we go. Now, let's see what level I should have been when I fought the boss. Alright, so 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, so I should have been about at level 10 when I came to this area, not level 5. As you leave the dungeon. You know, something's not right. Why would that sword have slept for weeks? Maybe it was under a spell. Maybe. Either way, let's keep an eye out. I'll let you know if I see or hear anything. You head home. Oh. God, there's so many messages. We'll go with 7. Thanks again, Doctor says any damage I took will heal itself. What are you up to? Don't know. Doesn't matter. Want coffee? Coffee's fine. I'll be at Kix. Yo, we're gonna meet the fire sword. I've been thinking a lot, and I've decided, for sure, I don't want you to die. Thanks? Yeah, you so want to hang out at summer nights? Summer nights are the best. No death allowed. Okay. Meet you at the beach at 9. I had an idea. You like museums? Yeah. Meet me at the museum? Wear something red. Sure. Haha, JK, wear whatever you want. You haven't sent me anything. Oh, wait. This is a... I'll be honest with you. I didn't notice that it was like a crop top sports bra underneath the jacket. So maybe I don't go with that. Maybe I go with something red. I'm going to craft a hat, because hats actually give effects, as far as I can tell. Red rose. I feel like a red rose is going to be for the guy. The chemistry thing just sounds interesting. I guess I'll make the sleepy time as... Oh! Arcane Cypher, thank you for the follow. And welcome. I'm gonna make gourmet cupcakes. Yes, it's gourmet. Then what? Teddy bear? Fried mackerel. Dark eyeliner. Make everything. Everything I can, at least. Alright. Now, Zine. Those are mind trap. Puts monsters to sleep. That might be cool. Puts monsters to sleep. What does hat do? Doubles all damage? That's great. Oh wait, all damage. So it means I take double damage as well. It's fancy as fuck though. I'm wearing it. I'm gonna have to say that I will be right back. So, I'm sorry, but give me, like, 1 minute. Sorry again, I'll see you very soon. Hello. Sorry about that. But I am back now. Can I get a bog jam? Oh shit. A queer cosplayer, thank you for the follow. I love your name. And welcome. Yo, I got the boggers in chat. Anyway, we're going on a date with a woman. You find Valeria in the lobby. She leads you into the museum.
Huh.
The first gallery, Valeria glares daggers at one of the sculptures. It's too perfect. Perfection is so boring. I don't trust it. It is boring? Exactly right. Perfect symmetry. Symmetry. Leave it to the mathematicians, I say. Valeria guides you through the museum without a map, according to her whim. Would you like to offer her a gift? I don't know what she would like, so I'm going to say no. She talks about the art with intimate fondness. It's like they're eccentric family members.
Huh?
Just wondering, if you could steal a painting from any museum, which one would it be? That's a loaded question. I know, they're my favorite kind. You really never thought about before? I steal The Birth of Venus by... I'm not even going to attempt it. In the Musée d'Orsay ground floor near the stairs. The real issue is the size at 3 by 2.18 meters, and it would be a crime to roll it up. You thought of this too. Well, it wouldn't do to get caught, would it? Probably not. I miss out on the chance to enjoy my painting if I was in prison. Oh. This is hard. I don't... I know the Mona Lisa, but I feel like if I say that... bro, I'm gonna look up these bits of art and make a proper decision. Because I feel like I'll recognize them. Just not the name. Images. Nah, that one's pretty boring. Ooh, that one's quite nice. Okay. I can now make an informed decision. This one. Skulls and flowers. A curious juxtapositions. Yes, I can see that one speaking to you. I hate museums as much as I love them. The idea of them anyway. Art should be free, out in the world, not hidden away like this. But Aurora Beach isn't so bad. Museum's free and open to the public. Have you heard about the new mural at the mall? Maybe we could go look at it together sometime. I'd love to know what you think. People are saying it's Roses of Venus, you know, the anonymous graffiti artists. Maybe they thought Verona Beach needed a little more beauty and love.
Huh?
Just as you are getting to know her better, Valeria's attention wanders. You look around to see what's distracting her, and wait! It's the guy from the park. He's standing at the gallery entrance, glaring at you both. I'm so sorry, I'll take care of this. She grabs the guy by the shoulder and pulls him away. She whispers to him. They look intimate, like they've known each other forever. After a few moments, Valeria returns, looked flushed and angry.
Ah!
Do you want to get out? Do you want to get out of here? I shot my shot. You mean go home with you. Yeah, that's what do you want to get out of here generally means. Let's go! Sneaky. I like roll further. That sounds good. So what do you say? Hell yes. You take Valeria home to your apartment. Hold on, I'm just getting my finger ready for if I have to cut the screen. She's confident and she knows what she wants. She figures out quickly what you want too. After she snuggles into you, her hilt perfectly in your palm. You're warm and cozy. You soon fall asleep. And in the morning, she's gone. No, she turned into a dagger. That's the whole point. She turned into a dagger and I cuddled with a knife. You up? Morning. I want to see you again, but I need to think. Let's just dunge a while. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. She is a woman. I mean, I'm not saying it would be a bad thing if she wasn't, but she is. But unless she's not. Wait a second. Swords? No. We're talking about a woman might be having a penis. I'm also going to put this on because I spent money on it. I don't care that it puts me in a like training bra, sports bra. Sorry, not training bra. What am I saying? I think we should meet. I think I should talk to all these people to advance the story a little bit. And then we'll go back to dungeoning. You see Seven sitting alone, poking at his phone. Oh, it's you.
Hey.
Seven puts his phone away and looks at you expectantly. So, there's an awkward silence. So, what's your favorite Blade Generation album? What's Blade Generation? Seven smiles, as if it's a joke.
Oh.
Wait, you're serious? Blade Generation is my band from Korea, double platinum? No big deal. You don't listen to a lot of music, I guess. Too busy? Do you watch Net TV? Yeah, maybe it would take less time as you get better. Oh, since you don't know Blade Generation, I guess you don't... 7 of 9? I don't know. I guess you don't need an autograph. I don't know anything about it. So, we're done here then. Want to meet up again? I'm pretty busy. I have to prep for our comeback in fall. I don't know if I can risk going back to the dungeon. My agent would sue if I got any scars. He takes a sip of his coffee and makes a fence. Something wrong? Yeah, I mean... Not really, but... They used the wrong milk. What kind? I asked for oat, but I'm not going to complain, that's for sure. Not my kind of thing. Wait, why is she coming over here? Shit, cover for me. The cashier approaches your table nervously. Hey, sorry to bother you, but you're Seven from Blade Generation, aren't you? I'm Olivia. Seven looks at you and shakes his head slightly. There's panic in his eyes. You're mistaken? No way. I know that. What? I know the beer's record face anywhere. Wait, that means...
My God! Oh my God, oh my God! Blade Generation is in Verona! Huh?
Seven's face closes. becoming careful with Glenn.
Yeah. Later.
I'm guessing there's still the dungeon if you want to. The monsters won't bring paparazzi. Chain lightning! Let's go! Seven slouches out, met by expensive looking car outside. You head home. On your way home, you find a rose on your doorstep. The note reads, "Thinking of you, Eric." Holy shit. Eric is actually a stalker. Okay. I almost got you another date, but I need some info. Be honest. Would you rather get to know a guy who's buff or sweet? Oh, I've already had my buff boy, so I think I'll say sweet. Oh, well, it's a trick because this dude is buff and sweet? His name is Jonah and he's the best? Approved. Okay, just so you know, we used to date a while back, way before Samantha. He was really fun. He'd be a good friend, I think, no matter what happens. Okay. Talk to you soon. Never going to Kicks again, so I hope you have other ideas. Movie? Good idea. Maybe sometime. I'll think about it and try and get back to you. Alright, 7. Hey, what's up? Having a good day? Thanks for the rose? No need to thank me. A man like you deserves appreciation. My business is doing well, so I'm generous. Come by the shop sometime, if you don't hate me. If I just don't go to his shop, do you think he'll get progressively angrier? What do I need to do? I need to get this one as well. An hour remaining. Jeez. You're stopped at Isaac's office by his assistant. Excuse me, do you have an appointment with Mr. Brooks? I
Well,
think
hello.
so. Pizza, you made it. Pizza is always welcome here. Yes, Mr. Brooks. It's good to see you. I will actually, just quickly, going back. An hour for the export? Probably because you're watching a stream. Because streams take up a surprising amount of internet. It is also 3 hours, yeah. It's good to see you. I was hoping you would take up my offer. Let's begin. Do you prefer foil, sabre, or EP? Saber. So, so you wish for more quick and decisive. Interesting. We shall see. Now, ready yourself. Don't mind the office equipment. I do this all the time. I don't really know how... Oh wait, rendered. Sorry, I thought you were downloading it. So I was thinking of downloading, not rendering. Don't mind me. I'm just an idiot. He shrugs on his fencing gear with practiced ease. Now, stand straight with your blade out towards my heart. Turn to regard me from the side, over your shoulder and hip. This is the on guard stance. You're quite literally on guard. We will begin with basic movements. Looking into my eyes, advance towards me. Front foot, then back foot. Try lifting your toes first, don't cross the legs. Now, in foil, you can only score by hitting the torso. In saber, the upper body. Doesn't help that I can only do software encoding. I don't really know editing much. I'll have to look into it at some point. But in the dungeons, you don't need to score points with any judges. I suppose that means we should use EP rules. Any hit counts. Let's try a lunge attack. Extend your front leg with all your weight, keeping your front foot flat, no bent ankle. You lunge heavily forward, feeling a little awkward. Not bad. You have talent. Oh! Holding roll lets you counter attack if used just before an... Ah. New level of understanding, so now you can parry with me. The more time we spend together, the better we'll be able to fight together. This means something is different. Something different for each weapon. For me, parrying is friends only maneuver. To parry in a dungeon hold dot, yeah. That's a special move only you and I can do together. So don't forget. You can also check out parry and the combo details in your phone later. But for now, shall we take a break? He loosens his glove and removes his fencing jacket. If you like to keep training with me, perhaps we should get to know each other better. We should get dinner. Sorry, but I have an appointment this evening soon. Actually, thanks for asking though. What about you? You're a dashing dunge hero now, right? What do your parents think about dangerous profession? Do they approve? Mum always supports me. I'm glad she respects your choices. It's heartening to know such parents exist. Does your mother adopt? Isaac falls silent for a moment. Thoughtful. I do prefer life on the straight and narrow. There's a knock on the door. 1 minute, please. Isaac, what are you doing? Who is this? Shouldn't you be working? Said 1 minute, you can wait in the lobby. You're just going to keep a guest waiting while you faff about? Vincent, you're 20 minutes early for our appointment. I thought I might have some priority in the life of my only child. Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Brooks. I'm sure meeting me is probably the highlight of your week. Totally sorry, Pizza. It seems I am occupied. I'll text you to set up our next appointment. You're texting now? What's next in your slumming schedule? We drink water from plastic bottles too? Horrifying. Are there any depths you won't stoop to? You slip out the door. I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna eavesdrop. I'm a good boy. Okay, so you are a +1 and invited to my 4th of July barbecue tomorrow. Yeah, Jonah really wants to meet you. I want to meet Jonah. And he doesn't mind if you're dating someone else. No big deal. You gonna invite anyone? Nah. Okay, well, if you change your mind, tell them to bring something. See you tomorrow. Because buff and sweet sounds like man to me. Sorry we were interrupted. But do you care for business talk? I don't mind it. Perhaps I'll advise you when I'm next audited then. I'm not a fan myself. Maybe I'll explain how I got into this someday. Alright. Leave. So I suppose I will I need to upgrade him so I can level him up. So we'll go on one last date.
Hey.
You find Sunder and Manda sitting on a dune. Sunder appears to be drinking. Woo! Woo! Yeah, being alive is the best, right? I wouldn't recommend it. You know, most people are dead statistically. That's a lot of people. Really, a lot. Sometimes I try to calculate the number of ghosts there should be. Even if 1% of people had unfinished business, there'd be millions of ghosts. All kinds of ghosts. Sultans, schoolgirl, fashion designers, farmers, everyone. Ugh. Are you really trying to be more goth than me?
Nah.
No, I'm being really anti-goth right now, Mandy. Keep up. I'm saying living is like the VIP section of the universe. Then let's live it up. That's what I'm talking about. What's a moment in your life when you felt most alive? Chatting. You spend time chatting, looking over the moonlit ocean. Eventually, there's a silence, and Mandy clears her throat. I'm getting hungry. You must be too, Sunder. How about a snack? Mandy looks at you curiously. Sure, a snack sounds good. You hear that, lover boy? He's up for it. Cut it out, Mandy. What, you haven't told poor Pizza about our little hobby? Just go home if you're feeling antsy. Suit yourself, just don't stay out too late. The sun comes up fast in summer. Manny slinks away into the evening. Sunder glares at her. Sunder sighs, apparently at a loss for words, but... Nah, I don't want to talk about it, not right now. Wait, Shiver, you poor thing. He rubs your goosebumpy arms! Yes, I knew that was the right option. Sunder's hands aren't any warmer, but the friction helps you relax a little bit. He takes off his jacket and settles it around your shoulders. New equipment, cool shades. Here, I also got you a little gift. I always wake up too late to use them. I'll use them. And I know you said you want the truth, and I've been thinking about it. I guess I still have some things I'm not ready to talk about. Looks like he started to shiver. Let's just forget about this and I'll walk you home where it's warm. You walk together through Verona Beach until you arrive at your building. You give him his jacket back. He puts it on gratefully. Before Mandy ran her mouth, I had so much fun with you tonight. Usually around now, I get the summertime blues, but with you, I feel so alive. Lover rank 3! Deep cut. Like, all my dark thoughts don't weigh me down. And honestly, I don't want to go back to my lonely apartment. It's like a crypt. I'd kick myself later if I didn't ask, can I come up? Please do. Can I get a few kisses here? Can I get a... You linger on the street corner before leading him upstairs. He waits outside the apartment politely until you invite him in. Wow, I like your place. You have good taste. A little nervous, but I just want to treat you right. You spend the evening together. He's athletic and attracted, singularly focused on making you feel good. You notice his skin and blade remain strangely cold to the touch no matter how long you cuddle. Kiss more. You snuggle up and kiss a few extra dozen times before he staggers to her feet, pulling his clothes back on. Can't wait till next time. We've got some things to do tonight. Later, hotness. He lets himself out, and you soon fall asleep. God, that was epic. Now, I'm going to take nobody. Because I want to meet. On the way, you pick up something to share. I'll take soda. You close your eyes for a moment and hope tonight will go well. You ring Jesse's doorbell, but nobody answers. You hear the sound of talking and music from the backyard. You go around back to investigate.
Hey, it's my coolest cousin.
I love him even more. That shirt.
Everyone be friendly, okay?
Few strangers look at you curiously and raise a glass. Your cheeks feel warm.
Oh, you brought soda. Perfect, we're almost out.
Yes, I picked the right option. The grill's hot, you're here, everything's going according to plan. Gotta get the burgers ready. In the meantime, meet Jonah. Here, go, talk. Oh. Jesse pushes a stranger towards you with a wink and walks away.
Hi. I'm Jonah. Shoot, you knew that, right?
Yeah, probably. But like, free software, what can you do? Editing stuff's expensive, so fuck it. Bear mode on, honestly. That's
Yeah.
me. Cool.
Well, so that's us.
You stand awkwardly, both trying to think of something to say. What do
I
you
do
do?
a lot of surfing and hanging out, mostly. Some reading, too. Oh, wait, do you mean for work? I don't really have a job right now.
You fight monsters, so you're some kind of hero? Ooh, that's exactly what a hero would say. I'm onto you. He could be on top of me. I've been thinking about trying the dunge out myself sometime, maybe. Jesse said you wield weapons down there. I can sometimes be an axe. I don't often do it though. That's amazing. Thanks, it doesn't take much effort though. I just decide to change shape, like clenching a fist. Maybe I'll show you sometime. Anyway, I could definitely use... Oh, lumberjack mode, let's go. Anyway, I could definitely use the money from a gig, but you promise we won't hurt anyone, like not even animals. Only monsters. Oh, who decides animals? Oh, what's animal and what's monster? But I don't really have a choice. I wish I wasn't hurting so bad for money. Here's my number, maybe we can go sometime together. Or if you want to hang out, like, as humans, I'm usually at the beach. Sounds good. Eric! Eric elbows his way into the conversation.
Oh, hello. May I kiss your hand?
Okay. He kneels in the grass, pressing his lips to the back of your hand. When he rises, he gives you a deep, formal bow. Jonah glances between you and Eric. Hey Eric, I didn't know you'd be here. You don't seem the patriotic type. Well, I heard the elusive pizza would be here, so I had to make an appearance. With the romance of the barbecue and fireworks, I thought this might be my chance. Real subtle, bro. Haha, subtlety is for combat and business. Love is an entirely different battlefield. And I intend to bring all my cannons to bear on my targets. Of affection you are, my sweet. Is my chivalrous adore stirring your loins? Party music plays from the speakers inside the house. Everyone starts talking louder.
Ugh.
Eric shudders as if in deep pain. Ear poison. I cannot stand modern music. It robs the moment of any elegance. Give my regards to Jesse and Samantha. I must flee. Eric goes away, hands over his... Are you okay, Pizza? Eric really gets to you, huh? I'm fine, thanks. You realize you're lightly trembling with suppressed feeling. Where did your confidence go? I try to like everyone, but sometimes it's hard, huh? Eric and Jesse and I went to school together. He doesn't have a bad heart. I think he's just lonely. That doesn't give him the right to be a jerk, but I wish he would grow up.
Yeah.
It's a nice thought. Well, it's probably just a thought. I don't know if it can be helped, honestly. The evening goes by surprisingly quickly, with lively conversation. You eat burgers and grilled portobello steadily, walking the line between satisfaction and gluttony. At one point, the music is turned down. Everyone quiets, watching the fireworks. As the sky explodes, you feel wild romantic energy surge through you. You have to... Oh no. What do I do? Do it?
Oh.
You surprise Yona with a sudden kiss as the fireworks end. Hi, I was expecting that, but he's not complaining! Someone turns the music back on. But those were some explosions, alright. Now, back to partying.
See ya.
See ya. You say goodnight to Jesse and Jonah and shuffle home. Oh my god, is he shirtless in my contacts? He is! Alright, Jesse. So how was the barbecue? So romantic, right? You win. It was. Heart heart. I knew it! Honestly, I consider my job here done. You met some great folks, gone on some dates. I think I can back off and let you do your thing for the rest of the summer. Is that okay? Sure. Cool. Now we can just be normal friends and cousins. For you. Love you, cuz. TTYL. I just wanted to say, you're cooler the more I get to know you. So, thanks. You too. Let's dunge. See, the sneaky you too is because he's saying about the more I get to know you. And I'm trying to learn what the fucking hobby is, because I think it's drugs. Nice meeting you at the barbecue. It'd be fun to talk more sometime, even if no kissing was involved. I mean, I like the kiss, don't get me wrong, just... Okay, never mind. But I just remembered I'm out of town for the rest of summer. Seriously? Yeah, sorry. Maybe we can connect again somehow. Someday. If you ever come back to town in the fall, maybe I can show you some surfing spots on the island. What island? Verona Island. The ferry is under repairs right now, though. Oh well. Hope your summer in VB the best. Wish you were here. Haha, me too. I think we'll meet again somehow, sooner than we think. Oh, you know what's gonna happen? He's gonna get abducted and put in the dungeon, and I'm gonna find him. Surfer Lumberjack Man. I love I love Bear Daddy. That's all I'm going to say. Enemies bleed when they damage you. Shoo! No, I want to be a cultist. Surfer Lumberjack Man. He's everything. He's the manliest man ever. I don't really know what any of that is. Naked Steel. What can I buy? Oh, pizza. Find time in your busy love life to stop by. What? Buy something if you like or not, whatever, I guess. When I hear Lumberjack, I think of Monty Python's Lumberjack song. It's been a while since I've heard it, so I can't remember it. Why is his swords all rusty? Like, all of his shit has rust on it. Anyway, it's time to go into the dungeon. I might look it up later. The laser saber. I'll level up the laser saber. It's level... I haven't made a connection with him, so I'm going to start at level 1. I think that's the best idea. Grind some levels.
I hope we weren't followed.
Holy shit. Nah, it's easy enough for me too. Oh yeah. Then sure, if it's easy enough. Holy shit, I one-shot. I reckon this is good. I can speed run through if I one-shot people. Oh, you already sent it? Holy shit, I have to... Sorry, just 1 second. I have 8 DMs. What the fuck is going on? Sorry about that. I had 8 DMs, and I don't really get many DMs. It wasn't important. Half of them were, like, at everybody's. Two were from you. There's only one that I need to, like, reply to after. One that could be considered important. Oh, I had the cultist hat. That's why I'm doing so much damage. Pepperoni pizza! Oh, I remember this mall now. I've been here before. Been living in Seoul since I was 8, but I still have some memories. Growing up in VB, this fountain was always my favorite. We didn't have money to shop with, but I'd take on my shoes and play. I miss that. Just being a kid. You know, not worrying about how you look. And they were direct, not at everybody. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, no. Just being a kid, not worrying about how you look. I guess that's stupid to think about. You can never go back. Our past is part of who we are. Yeah, better than the stupid brand the agencies give you. Whatever, I shouldn't complain. I'm lucky, I guess. I'm done here. Can we go? I don't know him enough to know what gift he would want. Oh, nice. 33 minutes. Yo. You zooming. Well, I have to admit it. That was sad. Alright. Come on, let's get him to level 2. I want funny K-pop man to be level 2. Wire, sugar. It was good that I came back. It looked like this was gonna be like the end, so I didn't have to run back all the way. Wouldn't mind chilling here. Get it? He scuffs at the ice with his foot. I don't feel like skating right now. I hope that's okay. I'd rather chat. Sure. How are you feeling about the monsters? Lately they seem less scary than usual. You chat about the dunge for a while. You feel your muscles relaxing. Eventually you fall into a few minutes of quiet, companionable silence. Guess we're done here then. Would you like to offer a gift? I don't know anything about him. Let's keep taking it easy. No rush. The monsters will wait for us. Why didn't I attack there? Oh, it has a little bit of a wind up. Boba. Alright, that's the floor. I want to go to the vending machine. Where was the vending machine? It was here, right? Yes. Mysterious. Because I think I can afford one of the things in here.
Ah.
I can. I can get a digital camera, blue lipstick, crimson lipstick. I don't know what anyone wants, so I suppose I shouldn't do it, actually. Alright, love maxed, so now we can change weapon. Guess we'll go with Isaac, because I need to... I will level them all up. At least until I get to know him a bit better. Ah, the rapier. Isaac. He has a name. Oof. Isn't Isaac the crying one? We don't know. He could be. Isaac eyes the massage chairs, considering these look acceptable. However, I took a course in massage therapy long ago. I could give you a massage if you'd like. What would you prefer? Your hands go deep. We're doing a stretch. Alright. Oh, I'll get a deep stretch. Oh, my lower back. Just relax. You feel Isaac work the stress and tension out of your limbs, back, neck. When he's finished, you feel deep lethargy, but renewed flexibility too. Hope that was acceptable. My turn? I'm afraid not. Okay. Again, I don't know. I don't know what these people like. I only knew the bracelets because she was literally wearing the bracelets. Suppose, like, maybe the blue lipstick? Oh, I forgot to say it out loud, but thank you for the stretch, and you probably saw my model do it during the massage. Raspberry liqueur. Yeah, the only reason I knew to give the girl the bracelets was because she was literally wearing bracelets that were the same kind. Just a little bit. Symbolizes change. I don't know who I want to focus on. If, what was his name? If Big Surfer Lumberjack becomes an option, I'm focusing on Big Surfer Lumberjack. That's going to be a recurring joke. It does seem like it. Alright, can I fight? Oh, I can fight the boss. I mean, sheesh. Oh, I found an anime t-shirt recipe. I am wearing it. There is literally no world where I do not wear that. That seemed easy. Well, it's the boss that you're allowed to skip, but obviously I fought that boss at level 3 or 4. And now I'm level 11. Dusting with a big hot rod will do that. I'm just grinding money and relationship levels, so I started from floor 1. Really, I could have went to floor whatever I'm at, like 9. You worked up a sweat, I see. Perhaps an ice cream will cool you down? It's been so long since I indulged. I think I'll have apricot gelato. What flavor would you like? Same. Oh, we have similar tastes? Or perhaps you're just flattering me? Ah, this reminds me of Rome. The sun on the bazaar. The taste of apricot. Have you ever been to Italy? They have fantastic fences in Rome. Top notch. Perhaps we can go to do a match together someday. So, maybe he wants a pepperoni pizza? Practice must resume! Because, like, Italy? Now this is true therapy. Murdering people. No, he's got a point. A leather jacket? Alright, maybe that can... Is a leather jacket more powerful than the anime t-shirt? Fine bourbon. $22 minutes. Nice. Oh. Oh, that's the stair. Or escalator, sorry. So we're not going that way just yet. Never mind, this is literally all that was left. So yes, we are in fact going that way. Oh, I also have the double damage hat. That's why the boss went so fast as well. Because I'm more than twice the required level to, or like recommended level, I guess, to beat the boss. And have to deal double the damage. Are you going that way? Yes, I'm going that way. I want it that way. Oh. I don't really know about the what are they called? Like zooms? I don't really use them much. There we go, I used one. Dash? No, the, what are they called? Zines. Oh wait, let's do some texting real quick while I'm in the dungeon. Horror. Yeah, okay. How about we see the dunge? It's showing at 6:30 most nights. I've heard it's good. Let me know. Okay, let's go. Meet you inside. Don't bring the fan club. Money. I have a lot of money now. This looks like a safe place. Isaac watches the water gently falling. Sometimes I wonder if the monsters came out of the beauty here. Even among the crass commercialism, there's something lovely and inferior about a fountain. To me, this is true spirituality, enjoying a moment of light and water.
Right.
Glad. I've always wanted to share quiet moments with someone. Like you, I suppose. Oh, you spend a moment together in silent contemplation. Eventually you feel the moment pass and return to the dunge rested. The boba flew at me. No, sir, I didn't... No, Mom, I didn't drink my fucking 10 bobas today. They just kept flying at me. I couldn't not drink it. It's not an addiction, I promise. You fell asleep? What do you miss? Depends when you fell asleep. How, did you meet 7? Also, welcome back. Yes, that's very true. Oh, you did miss. We met a big bear, but I don't know if you can use him or not. But like big bear kind of bog. Oh, so I'm a cultist now? I don't know. No clue who 7 is. So he's apparently part of a K-pop band. I have a cultist hat on. That's how we do. Yeah, oh, Eric, we're almost definitely sure is a stalker. Almost definitely sure. Other than that, not much. And my internet just died? Am I still live? Am I still here? Alright, yeah, hello. I had to refresh the page, but it's here. Thomas Films, thank you for the 100 bits. Yo, go, girl. Yeah, he left a rose at our house, and then sent shit like, no need to thank me, a man like you deserves appreciation. My business is doing well, so I'm generous to come by the shop sometime if you don't hate me. Oh yeah, I don't know if you were here. I think you were for the part where he was stalking me on a date. What message I have? I'd like to practice more parries. I often... Yeah. He also got really upset that I was flirting with someone in front of him. Kill that let's go. I like to practice more parries. I often practice at the mission. Care to join me? Okay. I'll be in the sanctuary of San Drogo. I haven't been in here. But other than that, I'm just grinding up relationship levels. So I'm kind of zooming through this area. I'd say that and I get hit twice because I said I'm zooming. I was like, you know what? Go fuck yourself. Oh my god, I just dashed into the attack. Wielder level 12. Wielder level 13. Wielder level 14. That's alright. I picked up an... That's what I have to show you. I picked up an anime t-shirt recipe. I've only done 2... if I was level 5, I've only done 2 raids. Other than that, it's just been flirting. I also have a leather jacket, but that's not exciting. That's not as exciting. A pepperoni pizza! Raspberry liqueur! Yeah, I haven't done too much. It's just been meeting everyone, really. And Sunder was kissing other bitches. Oh, yes. We have kissed, though. We spent he came to my house. I think I have to pick the eggplant. Like, absolute. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure I have to pick I think I have to, right? Like, it would be a crime not to. Do it. Oh, that's all. I honestly thought I was going to get another sword pick. Jesse tells me a very attractive friend. I don't want to pry, but is it serious? I don't know yet. Okay, no pressure. Just happy for you. Remember, live by the sword, die by the sword. Yuck. Which I guess saying about marriage. Anyway, have a good day. Anyway. Yeah, I have to wear the anime shirt. Actually a crime if I don't. Sword? Oh, so now so to show you more about Eric. He's now doing this to me. Oh, pizza. Find time in your busy life to stop by. Love life to stop by. Buy something if you like, or not. Whatever, I guess. So I think he's trying to make me feel bad. I'll buy one steel just so I have it. Oh, so 11 minutes? Nice. So I think he's trying to make me feel bad for him. Anyway, you can meet Seven a bit more. You and Seven find your seats at as the movie starts. The film features a group of teens lost in darker, bloodier dungeon than you've ever seen. Yeesh, and none of them can turn into swords. Bad strategy, kids. The monsters kill the most annoying teen first. Before long, the sidekick dies, and Seven frowns. Eventually, all but one of the teens dies horribly, and the survivor narrowly escapes. The lights come on and you leave the theater. Oh man, maybe I set my expectation too high. I mean, it was fine. What did you think? Yeah, we went to see a horror movie. I like spending time with you. Seven eyes you thoughtfully, but doesn't reply. Would you like to offer a gift? I mean, I guess blue. He really likes blue. But... Also, he's literally a lightsaber. Chain lightning reach. I think paralysis sounds better. Oh wow, hi guys. I totally didn't know you'd be here. So it makes face as if pleadingly pleading slightly for rescue. Oh, the movie, Scary Movie, the spoof movie. I love the original Scary movies. They were good. We were just leaving. I haven't seen you around the cafe lately, but I wanted to give you something. Seven, I wrote this personal letter.
Yeah.
Wait, Seven is a lightsaber? I think it's laser saber. That's pretty bug. No, that is... Sorry, can you deliver it for me? Seven blinks. It's for Sung Woo, my ultimate... Bias? I don't... Can you give it to him for me? Pretty, please. He stares at her for several seconds.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Huh?
Huh? Wow, fame sure has gone to his head, huh? Olivia's holding an envelope. Sung Woo. With hearts for O's. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I'll have to figure out where Sung Woo's staying, I guess. That's stalking. It's not stalking if I don't bother him. It's just a letter. Nothing creepy in it either. She sighs dreamily and wanders away. You head home. That's the most I can show you. Yeah, the laser saber. Yeah, that's all I have right now. The laser saber. Had to go, sorry. Talk to you later. Oh, that's alright. Big boy. Not sure. Delaware looks more like a saber. Yeah, so I don't... Other than Red Rose, which I'm assuming is for what the fuck is his name? Sunder. Because he very much likes roses. I don't know what any of the other gifts, like who they're for. Neither of these either. Alright. We're gonna talk to... We're gonna go chat with, Isaac. The church sanctuary makes surprisingly good combat training space. Oh, good. You're improving, but your parry is actually a bit too consistent. You could try going a bit slower or faster, or try a new parry direction. Surprise is the spice of life in fencing. Go on, take a stab at it. Diagonally. Right. Yes, just like that. Perfect form, just lovely. You have perfect form too. What? I'm not even wielding. Oh, you mean... Well, thank you. Let's resume. You practiced parries and lunges for a while. Nice work, you even had me sweating. On guard! You launch into a new duel and he doesn't spare you an inch. He deflects every thrust, easily knocking them aside and scoring on you. Wow, you're amazing. Isaac pauses to take a breath. You are the flatterer, sir, but I'll take it, thank you. I suppose regular practice has its advantages. Besides, just exercise and relieving aggression towards my father. I didn't mean to show off. I get impatient sometimes, I suppose. And you handled me rather well, I say. What? What's that in chat? Exclamation. Oh, whatever I'm listening to is just the in-game music. I don't have any sort of playlist or anything. We could continue or take a break. How are you feeling? Why are we in a church? Oh, good morning, Sad Times. Welcome. He takes off his fencing jacket, looking around. My mother raised me in this church. It's a comforting place. Yeah, no, sorry, it's just whatever the in-game music is. She wasn't as kind as your mother, it sounds like, but she did some things right. She came from the community mostly, but I took it more deeply. How are you, Sad Times, by the way? It's good to see you. There are so many mysteries in this life, Pizza. Some people suffer, others become swords. That's good. It's good you're good. A purpose is helpful. Do you believe in a god of some kind? I don't know. Questioning and open-mindedness are important. Even so, I hope you decide one day. Belief can be really strengthening, one way or the other. At least we can agree that love is power, not just lust. Real, generous, patient love. I like to think that love can connect everyone, no matter what deity we believe in, or don't. There are so many suffering people. I want to help them all. I know you like talking business, and I see it as a powerful tool. I started Books Association to tackle wealth inequality, but most wealthy people aren't interested. He releases a long exhalation, shaking his head. Anyway, I want to thank you for handling my father so gracefully before. Vincent can be a difficult man. Lots of saber rattling. Is he a businessman too? Of sorts, I suppose he has money, but he inherited most of it. My father sees working as something workers do. He can't understand wanting to even the playing field. He wants what he thinks is best for me still. Perhaps I should try to say something. No matter how sharp I get, I can never get a word in edgewise. How do you work up the courage to go into the dungeon, even when you're afraid? I just plunge in. Yeesh, I tried that with Vincent once as a teenager. It did not end well. I still think I have a scar on my hilt from that scuffle. It was an accident, but still. We all have our own strategies for survival. Even in human form, I find it easier to parry than go on to offensive. Crowd starts filtering in. Perhaps a service will start soon. Oh, out of time, how it flies. Next time I'll make sure we don't get interrupted. Again, I don't know what he wants. Good day, pizza. Be well. Or the little heart. You're going to bed soon. That makes sense. It is quite late. Although, lucky for you, sad times, we're doing a long stream tonight. Let's go! Thank you for coming to practice. I'm so pleased with your progress. What's the right emoji to use? Pray the penis. Okay. Yeah! Let us go to the dungeon. And 7. Still thinking about that movie. The characters were so stupid. Don't go alone when there's monsters. Fictional characters make the worst decision. Makes a good story. So if someone writes my biography, will they make me look dumb to sell more copies? I hope not. Oh well. Is that all? Is that all you have to say? Right. Back into the dungeon. We're gonna start off with 7, the laser saber. And we'll go to floor 5.
Malls on this continent are so low tech.
You found a potted succulent recipe. That boss just actually can't do shit. Boba. Boba. Do I want to hang out with you? Of course. He scuffs the ice with his foot. Don't feel like skating right now. I hope that's okay. I'd rather chat. Sure. How are you feeling about the monsters lately? They seem less scary than usual. You chat about the dungeon for a while. You feel your muscles relaxing. Eventually falls quiet, companionable silence. I guess we're done here then? Let's keep taking it easy, no rush. The monsters will wait for us. Oh. Bonk. Ah, it's like I can breathe again. I can breathe. Look, I'm so good at breathing. Never mind, I take it back. I'm not good at breathing. Oh, this isn't steel. Sword cufflinks. Now, obviously, the sword cufflinks go to Isaac because he has the sword, A, he wears a suit. B, he has the sword fucking pin. Or whatever it's called for a suit. Probably has some fancy name. Liquid. You found one of the obvious ones, which is good for me because I'm dumb. Seven. Do. Sugar, spice, and everything nice. These are the key ingredients to make the perfect little girls. Doesn't even look freezer burnt. It looks fresh. Handmade even. But I'm not supposed to. Ice cream's like the best way to gain. Wait. That and rice. It can be our secret. I wish my agent has a app that tracks my vitals. She can fire me if I gain even 2 pounds, so no such thing as an ice cream secret. That's okay, I'll keep an eye out for other secrets we can share. He smells slightly at some unspoken thought. For now, we have work to do. The only thing I could say is like, maybe like the fish. But he doesn't like food, so probably not. Now that's the staircase anyway. So, yeah, there was another way to go. Oh, a challenge room. Challenge complete. Kick. Silver ring recipe. Alright, so I should definitely look out for any characters wearing rings or silver jewelry. Because that's one of the ones that you might actually be able to see. 7, the laser saber. Ooh, sorry. I almost cancelled myself. Copyrighted. Almost caused myself to be copyrighted. I can't remember if that... I can't remember what that is. I know the vending machine. I'm gonna clear the level before I go in the secret door, because I can't remember if you can exit it or not. Yo, I got an achievement. Let's go, I'm just so much of a gamer. Alright. North American arcades are kind of funny. They're so old and chill. Nobody's trying to be pro. We could play co-op.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I heard this moon hunters one is pretty good. Never found the moon though. You be the shape-shifty druid and I'll be the swordsman this time. Ha! To be honest, that looks more like an arming sword. I don't know. Spend some time beating up pixel monsters and correcting loose. 7 runs over and resurrects you each time the character falls. Oh my, he did the fucking K-pop heart thing with his fingers. I don't know if I love or hate that. It's a good thing you're more careful in real life than in the game. 7 smiles wiping sweat from his eyes. Fucking man's try-harding. Winning is hard work unless we work together. Man's try-harding against in the local arcade. Bro. Should we keep it? It's a chunk of plastic. I don't think anyone's gonna miss it. Oh, bin. Ah, there we go. Glass. That's good. Glass seems like a kind of rare object. That's the staircase down. God, this is a big map. I can't even see. What's the point of giving me a map if you don't let me see it all? Ooh. Bin. Alright, now through here. Is that it? Oh, but there's a big chest. Fine gold chain. And he wears some gold jewelry, so maybe him? I want to buy something from down here. Hello, good sir.
Hmm?
You know what? I'm gonna buy it. What did I just buy? Oh, I accidentally bought the digital camera. Alright. Oh, that's so much money. Glass. Alright. Even as I'm getting to the lower floors, I'm still dealing a lot of damage. Ooh, a hat. I found a bucket. And cultist robes. Let's go. I'm already wearing the cultist hat. Why not put on the robes? Check it out. This place looks different. These chairs aren't worth the money all the time. They're just trying to rip off people who can't afford a room as such. They're basically a different kind of dungeon monster. Evil vibration monsters.
What?
Who? Me? I don't care that much. I mean, they're just chairs. People and people. Nothing matters really. He kicks the side of her half-heartedly. Whatever. Kick. A bouquet of daisies. I'm taking a bit of damage. Pick up the liquid. Slurp down the mysterious liquid. What's this? Oh, it's the staircase. No. The way down. Think there was an area I hadn't been? Yes. Oh, it's literally just a chest. Alright. There we go, max level. So what, 2? I guess we'll go with Dagger, because she's pretty close. Oh, it's the boss fight. I'll do the boss fight. Yeah, right. That was summer dress. Let's go. That boss fight was definitely worth doing. Also, I have to reply to my boyfriend. My agent gave me comp ticket to a concert. It'll probably be awful. Some newbie locals don't even have light sticks. Not that you need one since I'll be there. Whatever. Wanna go with me? Sure. Okay, it's at La Rosa. Meet you there. Hope this doesn't cause any conflict going to my another man I'm dating bar. Not sure if the dagger's my favorite weapon. Feel like a break? Actually, yes. Ice cream. One summer will be my treat. Vanilla. Classic. Makes me want to put some kind of sauce on it. Tastes like summer. Or at least the idea of summer. Summer here in Verona Beach is a bit much. Even if we were outside, this would probably melt before we even eat it. Where would your ideal summer vacation be? You finish your ice cream, debating the best place to spend the summer. Would I like to give a gift? Again, would her necklace be considered a fine gold chain? I don't have it yet. Guess we got better. Guess we should get back to work. I got a sugar rush coming on. Oh shit, it's upgraded TVs. I didn't even notice. Take that, monsters. There's the staircase. So before that, gonna go the other way. Oh, so bins. I need to use the book more, especially with the dagger. Just one fabric? That's everywhere. This no. Yo, what you looking at? I'll stick with her. Uh-oh. Yeah. Quite low on health. You've got to play very careful with the dagger. Like, be fast and precise. It's not so much whack. he says as he goes into whack mode. I don't know, I'll explore this way. Oh. Actually good. Feels nice to stretch out after a long session of stabbing monsters. When I'm a dagger, I'm more focused, but more tense too. Does it hurt? No, it's good exercise. I just need a stretch afterwards. Playfully, and sits on. I don't have a gift for her.
Thanks.
My life could use a little more peace. What does that mean? You haven't told me anything about your past. I saw that there was health over here, right? Yes. Very good. Hello. Just made a guy rage quit Rust. I mean, like, congratulations? You ruined a man's day? How hard did you fuck this man? Tell me all of the juicy details about how you fucked this man. He spent like a week building his base all fancy and we had like 40 rockets. No. Sorry, I lagged out a little bit there. Hopefully hopefully it didn't affect stream. Or at least too much. My internet kind of went bleh. So I'm refreshing the page, but alright, there we go. But first he knew we were coming and I had a megaphone negotiating with him. And I made him give me all his food, then we blew up his shit anyways. Oh, Beady. You ruined that man's day. Well, like, it's Rust. What can you expect? Come on, Isaac. Holy shit. Plastic. Fucking hell. See any cock and ball yet? Not since that first picture, actually. I haven't got anything close. Oh, that was a waste because I got a full heal. Disappointing. A little bit. Although, I did sleep with the woman and had a massive makeout session with Sunder. But there was no, like, pictures. It was just black screen. Oh shit, nice. Yes. Bowler hat recipe. I'm also wearing a funny anime t-shirt. Funny emote. Go home. Ooh. Crafting. Right, first. Oh, I cannot make the cultist robe. I'll make the hats, because hats actually do stuff. So they'd be good to have. Oh, I'm out of fabric. The sword cufflinks, I know who to give them to. So I'm making that. I'll have a look at the fine gold chain. I don't know. Silver ring? Oh god. I was hoping it would have something on it and I'd be like, haha, I know who to give that to. And then while we're here, we'll just make like everything we can. Fine bourbon. So I need glue and fabric. Also, messages. A company I invested in is hosting a thank you party. It's a bit embarrassing, but the party is hosted by Slicer, the dating app for weapons. Am I invited? Of course, I hope you can attend. It's at the Verona Hotel Ballroom. Oh shit, we're just going at it. Something serious. Until you're late. No time. Put on my first outfit and run out the door. Unusual crowd of young software types. The entry is blocked. Private event tonight. Are you on the list?
Well, hello.
He's with Brooke Associates. Peter knows everyone, huh? Isaac kisses your cheek and leads you into the party. I love your jacket. I must get your tailor's name. Thank you for coming. You support me so much to me. Me and other investors and employees. I hope my father makes it. Readjust. I told him this gala was for his favorite charity. Where is he? Oh, fuck! It's it's the stalker. A familiar face approaches with a smirk. I see Slicer invited true VIPs. Pizza. Is this weapon your date? He's more than just a weapon. He sure is. Deep pockets too. A fine catch of a sword. I'm standing right here. You sure are. Good job. Everyone loves a sharp-dressed man, huh?
Ah.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I see a platter of shrimp puffs with my name on it. How does that ass know you? He owns a weapon shop. Oh my, so there's more to this story. Isaac! What is this helpscape? The whiskies all have multiple malts. Good evening, Father. Can we have a calm, civil conversation? This is most certainly not the foundation for dogs attending Harvard. You told me Dr. Muffin III would be here. Some of those people have dogs, I'm sure. These dogs haven't even graduated high school. What if I'm seen? Someone taps the microphone, and the music is turned off. A Slicer executive takes the stand and starts talking about the profit in sword smooching. Vincent marches out the door. The Slicer executive starts listing all the hardships they overcame and thanking their investors. Eventually, she names Isaac and Brooks' associate by name in special thank you for his generosity. You notice Isaac smiling to himself as the speech ends. Someone turns the music back up and the dance floor starts to fill. Well, I don't think everything she said was true. My help wasn't necessary. If everyone were paid a living wage, we wouldn't need investors. We could also reduce inheritance, but where did my father go? Don't worry about it. Oh, if only it were that easy. I'd love to pick a dialogue that says, I don't care what he thinks. Let's go get some fresh air. Isaac leads you outside. Vincent and Isaac's assistant are talking. And that's when Isaac pooped his pants in front of the whole family. Wow, that's hilarious. Father? Oh, hi, Isaac, I'm gonna go. Ah, my worthless son. Are you done with your farce? I wanted to show you that my money helps people. Real people. Instead of obsessing over how much money others have, why not take care of yourself? You don't even have a partner. Unless, don't tell me, you're dating this disaster. Vincent gestures in your general direction without looking at you. Hey, leave pizza out of this. What matters to me is how I make a difference. Funding these bores is making a difference. All you're making is a fool of yourself. Vincent gets in a town car, slams the door, the driver pulls away. Isaac sighs, staring after himself. Well now, I can enjoy party without discretion, I guess. I'll take your mind off it. Your friendship is my most valuable investment yet. He offers you his elbow with a small bow. Yes! And perhaps a small gift for the gentleman? Blue flower. I bought you that little thing. I don't know if it's your style, but I'd like you to have it. I love it. I love it! I'd love a blue flower. Maybe I should put one in my model's hair. Wonderful. Now, let's see what kind of music that DJ has started to play, You rejoin the party and spend the rest of the evening together. I had a great time too. I had a great time last night. Now I'm warmed up for facing your fears in the dungeon. Let's go. Mind meeting me again? I'll explain some things. Please. Sure. Here's a hint to where to find me. Thanks. Ah, the pond. So the park. Could have just said it. What was the hats I got? Blue flower. Beverages heal more. That's not bad. Hides the map. Low visibility? I don't get why that... Carry more designs but fewer beverages. I don't like that. Beverages heal more is alright. I think I'll keep doubles all damage. Alright. Let's go. I have to level up both of them. I'm gonna do woman. Woman first. Valeria is sitting on a park bench, glaring at the nearby ducks. Her expression softens as she sees you.
Hey.
Oh hey, you came. I'm really glad. I wasn't sure if you would, after how things ended. I asked you to go home with me for all the wrong reasons. But I don't regret our time together. Not one bit. I wish I had been... I don't know. You seemed angry. I was. Not at you. I can explain, but... The sound of loud quacking interrupts her. Shut up, ducks. Can you believe that noise? I hope you're not one of those people that feed ducks at the park. I'm not. Good. I hate their beady little eyes. And don't get me started on those snapping bills. A friend of mine lost a finger to a duck, got too close with a piece of bread, and then snaps her fingers. Gone, just like that. Is that true? Okay, maybe I exaggerated, but only a little. And promise not to laugh. It didn't happen to a friend, it was me. Her holds up her hand, showing a faint scar on her index finger. I could kiss it better. She extends her hand. You look into her eyes and kiss the tip of her finger. She shivers as you slide your lips down to her palm, her wrist. After a long moment, she pulls her hand back and smiles shakily. You're, good at that. The sound of loud quacking interrupts your moment. I can't believe you did that in front of the ducks. Whatever will they think? Again, I don't know what to give you. Next time we go on a date, without the risk of duck. Backstab. Attacks do critical damage to confused folks. Alright. We were talking about something actually important before. Right, I remember. I was going to awkwardly explain Jake. You don't have to. No, but I want to. So that guy, right, who keeps showing up. His name is Jake. I dated him for a couple of years. And dated his sisters as well at the same time. I mean, they both knew. How did that work? Like any other relationship, only with more talking and negotiating and mistakes. We were happy for a while. I was young and in love. I thought we'd be together forever. Jake and Jessica and me. 3 artists against the world. We were everything to each other. We had the same goals, believed in the same things. And then, greed and pride and ambition got in the way, as they usually do. Jessica wanted more recognition, more adventure, more everything. I wanted things to stay as they were, which was foolish. Nothing stays the same. I moved to Verona Beach looking for a fresh start, and Jake followed me. I know he hadn't had the best impression, but he's a good person, really. You argue a lot. I was in a 3-way relationship with him and his sister. We broke up criminally a few months ago, and are you surprised we argue? It's a complicated situation, I'll give you. Look, I know Jake's a bit of an idiot following us around and all. I'll talk to him about it, get him off our back, for real this time. Anyway, enough of my drama, I got you a little gift here. A beret! I saw her in the museum gift shop and thought of you. Can't wait to try it on. You don't have to wear it, but you look dashing if you do, I'm sure. But you know, I love to show you my work sometimes. You know, my paintings, if you want it. Then it's a date. I've had new inspiration lately.
Ciao.
I'll look forward to seeing what you think next time. You have a lot to think about as you leave. The afternoon lights fades into evening. Before you come over, I gotta clean. I mean, I won't be clean. I'm not a nun. But this muffin from 2016 needs to be evicted. We'll let you know. You're back! We'll let you know when its smell is gone too. In the meantime, I found this cool art by the mall. Did you see this? Art. Maybe we can check it out together sometime. What does the beret do? Enemies get stunned when they damage you. That actually wouldn't be too bad. We'll do La Rosa. Get this up to level 3 as well. Hey, ready to laugh at some small town garbage together? Let's have a good time. Sure, we can each make our own fun. You both here for Mosky and McQueen?
7.
7. 7 of what? I only see 2. No, my name is 7 on the list. With Blade Generation? Oh, yes, sir. The bouncer waves you inside. You bump into someone at the entryway and lose sight of 7. Oh, for fuck's sake. Imagine meeting you here. On yet another date? Come on, pizza. That doesn't impress me. I liked being your first date. I liked your inexperience and purity.
Ugh.
Never liked well-used weapons or people. You should be more discerning. Not trying to impress you. Dressed like that? Mon chéri. You want to impress someone. Hey, I know this creep. I know this creep. You don't take no for an answer, do you? How do you know? I approached by a lot of fans, so I wouldn't normally run. Except this guy took it personally. He basically threw a fit. Pathetic. I'm so sorry if I'm a romantic who believes in courtship. It's not courtship if pizza isn't interested. Back off.
Ugh.
You think you're so great? I was friends with pizza before you, so enjoy sloppy seconds. I said back off. Or else. You do violence, little sword man, against a Knight Templar? I might. This is your final warning. The crowd parts around you, holding their breath to see what happens next. I'm going to need you to both step outside. Eric flees, pushing concert goes out of the way in his rush. No problem here, sir. Do that again, I'm blacklisting you. Don't care how famous you are. Take a deep breath and exhale slowly. Thanks for the help. And doesn't respond, looking away. The crowd cheers as 2 figures take stage. It's Marsky and McQueen. They don't introduce themselves, they just start in. Head down into the music. You and 7 bob to the rhythm. The crowd around you starts to dance. The duo plays a long set deep into the night. Afterwards, as the crowd filters out, 7 squeezes your hand. That was actually cool. I forgot forgot that I used to like going to concerts. Lover rank 3. It's so refreshing to see people who care about music and not their ego. Thanks for coming. Felt good to yell at that creep too. I've been the baby of the group for so long, it felt good to be scary. I'm so sick of using Aegyo. Aegyo? I don't even know. You don't even know, sorry. I thought I was kind of venting too. It's not all Eric's fault. I've got some bad news tonight. Are you okay? I don't know yet. Sungwoo, the frontman of Blade Generation, he's changing his name. His name is going to be Lucky. Can you believe that? It's so stupid. It's an English word, even though that's my thing. It was the only thing that made me special to the group. Now I'm nothing. It's like I don't even matter to him, to our agent, to anyone. You matter to me. Thanks, I'll try to keep that in mind. I wish I could just... I don't know. I trusted Sungwood, so his betrayal hurts. But it's more than that. I feel like my whole career is a joke to them. Destroyed at a moment's notice. Spent all this time faking it till I made it. and I was just nobody after all. His eyes glitter wet with unshed tears. You're special to me. He leans into your arms, swallowing the tears. Eventually he pulls back. I had some extra apples, so I thought you might want some. A peeled chopped apples into
Later.
my hand. I have to go. Be good to dungeon later to take the edge off. Thanks for tonight. God, that Eric guy. You actually dated him? I don't care if you date other people. But that guy? Bleh. Ah. Wow, that's so much worse. You poor thing. I'm lucky you didn't give up on dating forever. Thanks. Hope you enjoyed your apples. I did enjoy my apples. Alright, time to go into the mall. I don't know what to do. Ooh, I don't know. I'll go to floor 9. Maybe I should swap up the game soon. I've played.
Don't overdo it just to impress me.
I played a lot of this. Single malt scotch. Holy shit, I died so quickly. I guess that's what I get for... I guess that's what I get for reading chat. Well, there are swords. Yeah, there's not so much cock and ball, but there is plenty of other stuff. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Ooh. Alright. Sorry about that. I had other games, didn't I? Do I have anything I want to play? I'll probably just continue with this. I'm having a good enough time with it. Except when I do dumb shit. Like what just happened. Maybe I'll keep my eyes on the screen when I'm in a fight.
This is a pretty weird hobby when you think about it.
The sun hat. No cock and balls, only blades and hilts. That's what I was going to say earlier, but I got distracted by dying. The music actually isn't too bad, which I find entertaining. Fabric, that's good. I need fabric. But is this a staircase? Jeez, already? It's literally... Oh, you can't... Oh, you can't come straight, so it is around. I'm not sure what jokes to make, but I feel like I've made most of the cock and balls. Haha, this is a normal game, nothing weird here. How do people stream for more than 4 hours? Because I start losing momentum after the first 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, destruction! It seems like he had his foot. Like, I don't know what I would give him. He hesitates. Energy.
Nuh-uh.
Nah, that'd be selfish for me. Can't spend my energy another way. Whatever. No, we can destroy it. Come on, let's do it. Oh, I think you sprint if you don't do anything for a while, so I should probably not roll so much. More fabric is good. More fabric, more good. I need glue though. I'm not sure where I even get the glue. Cat. Well, it's a cat, sort of. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well. Whatever. When I was a kid and my cat was black, I called him Bodo, which means grape in Korean. His eyes were round like grapes. We played tag running across the apartment. We gave him to a stranger when we moved away to Korea, though. I hope he had a happy life, but I'll never know. No point wasting. I don't have a gift. Oh shit. Again. I literally said it earlier. I should probably keep my eyes on the screen when I'm in fights. I like the added challenge of... I guess I like the added challenge of just taking fucking damage from looking away. Yeah, there's still 2. I went the... Seems I had 3 options and I picked the right one. Ooh, a business suit. Let's go. Alright, that's everything. God, it's getting to the point where I'm actually tired. So you know what? I'm gonna gonna continue chugging the energy drink I have with me. Will it help? Probably not. Will I do it anyway? Yes. Ooh. Break that.
What? Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay. That's not the right option. Glass. Challenge. Challenge. Alright. Challenge complete. Then we get a chest. Glitter eyeshadow. No, there's an area I haven't been. I must explore everything. 75% off. I'm telling you, it's a good deal. Oh, fabric. Alright, it was worth it. I was about to say, that was very much not worth it. But fabric made it worth it. Wait, where am I? I'm lost. Ooh, wire. This all connects, yeah. And then the staircase. And I think I'm max level, yes. So we're gonna change weapon. I'm gonna go with Isaac because I actually have a gift to give him. Welcome, then. You've come at a good time. You're not going to question it? There's nothing to question then. It's just that I'm dating several people who turn into swords. And then I use them to fight in a dungeon. Ow. Bonk. How are you then, by the way? Why couldn't I be normal and date some birds? I don't know. Holy sh- what's this? Huh? I gotta jump in the shower because I gotta go do something. Oh, that sounds cool. A plushie can be found in my apartment. Oh, I think I beat the dungeon. Have fun in the shower? Oh wait, new boyfriend. New boyfriend! The chipped polearm is a little unwieldy in your hands. As you touch it, it transforms. Let's go!
Hey, whoa! Careful! Hi, I'm Sawyer.
What in the... I
Sorry
told
I'm
you,
a
my
little
swords
long.
are people.
I don't mean to be awkward to wield. Actually, I didn't mean to be down here at all. My memory's fuzzy, and my head hurts like crazy.
No?
I feel like something's missing. Huh. I guess I should go to the hospital. Then
Is
call
it a
my
note to the
mom.
cargo pants? Because I completely agree.
Or my blacksmith. But all that has to wait because I'm late to history class. Oh, tardy. My professor's gonna dock me points for sure.
Little does she know, she's been down here for weeks.
But,
Well, they have, sorry.
Maybe I can
Tea?
buy you lunch.
I don't know.
To say thanks. Here's my number. Bye for now.
I assumed he, because, boyfriend dungeon. But there is a girl character. I have her. She's a dagger. But I also read that there was apparently non-binary characters, which is cool. Oh yeah, look at that! Recently came out as non-binary. Please use they, them. Let's go. What is this? A game being progressive? You can also set your character to be they, them. Been cool going to Dunge, not exactly cozy. Saw this poster for a cool show. I invite you over. But my agent has this place bugged for sure. Want to come over? Cool, I'll be there soon. Let's go. Also, we're about to get a deep massage. Your hands go deep. You feel Isaac work the stress and tension out of your limbs, back and neck. When he's finished, you feel deep lethargy, a renewed flexibility too.
Right.
Oh, it didn't give me the option to give him a gift. He's the one person I actually have a gift that I want to give him. I guess since I didn't pick the right... I think I actually meant to pick the happy ending. What? No happy ending? Wielder level 20. Wielder level 21. You have a few minutes before 7 will be here. You're struck by sudden anxiety. Your apartment feels suffocatingly dirty and boring. Breathe. You spend a few minutes breathing in and out. Try not to worry, but you imagine his face of disgust or disappointment, and your heart hammers in your chest. Everything goes dark. You feel a hand on your shoulder. Hey, it's okay, breathe. Slowly, you take a shaky breath and open your eyes.
Hey.
Hey, I'm here. Have a glass of water. How did you... Sorry, I barged in. The door was unlocked and felt like something was wrong. I had to check. Glad I did. It seemed like you needed someone. You always seem so together, but I know how it is. Not anxiety exactly, but I'm chronically depressed. At first I thought it was the stress of Blade Generation. I'm sure Blade Generation doesn't make it easier, but depression is part of who I am. I'm mostly on top of it. Therapy, meds, routines, they help me manage. But if I seem cold sometimes, that's why. Old coping habits, mostly. It's harder now that Sungwoo is getting even closer to my territory, but it's really glad you invited me over today. I've been stewing. Oh, designer glasses. Here, have these. A fashion designer sent me these for a sponsorship, but they look better on you. Thanks. Sure, no problem. As for tonight, there's a new season of a series I like to binge, Chronosite. It won a bunch of awards. It's a detective mystery set in the future, and I brought cheesies to snack on too. I love mysteries. Then maybe I should keep my past mysterious, huh? Oh well, too late for that. I guess I'll have to invent new secrets. He falls into your couch and you put on Chronosite. Seems to mostly take place in alleys with smoking vents at night. They keep hinting that the detective can transform into a weapon, but not what kind. Whichever way I step, fate is wanting to trip me up. Then maybe you should trip her first. 7 munches on cheesy. He glances at you, sidelong. Move closer to him. He drapes his arm over you comfortably, without looking away from the screen. Look, there's more than 6 bullet holes. Somehow she had time to reload. That's impossible, unless... Snuggling close, you can feel the tension tightening. Seven's chest and arms. The detective's assistant is short-lived and dies under mysterious circumstances. Wait, play that recording again. The voice in the call is smoky. And jazzy. You'll never take me alive, Cybercop. I'm the Garrett. No, I'm Garrett. And there's only one of for one of us in this town. What the fuck is happening? Chain lightning does more damage when it doesn't fall. Chain lightning prefers to target enemies with... Ooh, I don't know. I'll do Firebolt. You are acutely aware of Seven's breathing next to you. Do I kiss his fingers or hold his hand? I'll hold his hand. You interlace your fingers comfortably, trying to act casual. You enjoy the rest of the show together until credits roll. Would you like to offer a gift? I don't have a gift. Decide to not to give a gift right now. I really like you, but I should go home. Why not stay? I don't want to move too fast. It backfired on me before. I get hurt easily, my therapist says. I think I should be careful. Please understand. I'll look forward to the next time. I don't know how to say this, but I'm into you. I'm into a big decision coming up, and even just your friendship would mean a lot. I'm here for you. I know you are. Thank you, pizza. I'll text you.
Later.
Night. He lets himself out. I pissed my pants. Oh my god. Looks like there's another dungeon now under La Rosa. That idiot Sunder will probably get himself killed down there. Good thing he has you to save him. Sunder. Hey, I'm getting weird vibes from my basement. I mean my club's basement. It's always been creepy, but this is different. I think I saw a monster down there. I'll check it out. Cool, thanks. It doesn't seem like the monsters will come upstairs, so you could just dance and ignore them, I guess. Let me know if you need someone to wield. I'll wield you. Hey, been thinking about you all the time. You'll tell me if I get too clingy. You could never be heart. I'm serious. It's important, not joking. I don't want to take your friendship for granted. Talk to you later, okay? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I know in real life you shouldn't. That's not how you should. I keep seeing something called Blade Generation everywhere. All I know is it's really popular. Being my youth coach interpreter, what is it? Unless it's some kind of sex thing, then don't tell me. A band. Oh, okay. Well, if you find a CD of theirs, bring it home so I can listen. I don't want to fall completely out of touch, you know? Thanks, honey. Mirror? Mirror, mirror on the wall. See further? Yeah. Plushie! Yeah, so I still need glue, which I guess I might start getting in the next dungeon. Sun hat. Oh, wait, business suit. It's a gift. And summer dress is a gift? I'll make a single malt. Fuck, single malt scotch. English. Do you speak it? Enemies get stunned when they damage you. The business suit. Shoo. I say I've got to meet them so I can start using them as a weapon. You arrive to find Sawyer and Olivia arguing. No more freebies. You haven't worked here for like a year. Come on, just one meat and sandwich. I owe a friend big time, please. Is your friend Pizza by chance? Huh? How'd you know?
Hi.
Oh, hi, Pizza. I'm just paying for us both. So he digs in their pockets for money, blushing. Oh, here, I found this. How many of these can I give you? They hold out 5 lumps of sugar in their palm. Olivia shakes her head, Sawyer seems slightly panicked. I'll bet. No, pizza, put your money away. But Sawyer, I swear to all gods, this is the last time, okay? Yeah! You bet! Thanks, you're the best, Livy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sit at the table, it doesn't look like Sawyer has anything to eat. Wanna split this? I'm fine, don't worry about it. As you eat, you see their eyes tracking your sandwich carefully, unable to stop staring. Don't slow down, sorry. Let's talk about something else. They swallow hard and I insist. At your more forceful invitation, Sawyer takes half and wolfs it down in 2 bites. Thanks, good stuff. I want you to have these, okay? Sugar! They give you a few sugar lumps. They awkwardly stuff them in your pocket. Sawyer smiles, pleased with himself. Hey, I was looking online yesterday, and a lot of weapons in Verona Beach are getting chipped lately. Maybe there's something about dry summer heat that makes us brittle. Maybe someone's doing it. What, chipping us on purpose? A serial chipper? I'm not sure what the point would be. Hope they're not targeting students in particular. That'd be so creepy. So his eyes wander back to your plate, where only crumbs remain. A wild cat growl erupts from under the table. Is there an animal loose in here? After a moment, you realize it's Sawyer's stomach. Oh jeez, even after you shared your sandwich with me, to be honest, I can't afford to eat much. I had a good job for a while and I got free rent from my mom, but it's hard. How do people afford eating? Anyway, is everyone rich? Restaurants are so expensive. And they rip people off. Scones are only cost like 10 cents of flour and 10 cents of butter. I'm in a business class. It seems to me like someone could disrupt the market easily. Cut out the middleman, buy the ingredients yourself. I could make an app that tells you how to make a dish like a restaurant would. You save costs by not paying a waiter or hostess too. Boom, what do you think? You just invented cooking.
Really?
Oh yeah, cooking, that's what it's called. This is also dumb. I don't know, I hate business stuff, to be honest. I'm more into history class. I was just taking it for easy credit, but everyone in class is so competitive. I have to come up with a business idea for my semester project, and this is all I got. My next step would be documenting the process cooking, to use the technical term. But I don't even know how to boil an egg. I tried once, and ended up with a black husk.
Whoa!
That would be amazing! I'll do a little research on egg boiling first, but then I'll hit you up for lessons. If I bring the ingredients, could we do it? Do you think... Is it a date? We'll see. Okay, I'll try to play it cool, yeah. I've got to get to history, but let me know when you're heading to the dungeon. I did some first aid on my cracked blade and I'm ready to fight again. Throw. Heavy attacks throw blade?
Bye!
Bye! Sounds like to boil an egg you have to use a lot of water, like a whole pot full. So that was my problem. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. I think we might have found a character that I'm not going to be sexual with. What? I'm going to take you because I don't want to start with the level 1.
Why don't people go to the symphony instead?
Alcohol! Jesus. Foxhood. Business suit amethyst. Oh shit, new weapon? New boyfriend? You find a set of bladed brass knuckles. Looks like some of the claws are missing. An engraving on the side reads Pocket.
Oh?
Pocket? What kind of name is that for someone to have? Meow. Meow? Meow? At your touch, the metal begins to stretch and grow? Cat. Cat? Am I going to date the cat? Liquidate access? Oh. So, my cat went missing for a while, just reappeared with this phone number in his mouth, so I guess you found him? Thanks, I was really worried. No problem. Text me and I'll let him out. He likes to roam. Let him out! Looks like he's headed to the park. Little killer. Oh. Little killer? Night helmet? Bum, bum. Chocolate truffles. People's decisions never cease to surprise me. Someone spent time and energy to do this. Make a love nest here of all places. I mean, to be rude, I don't mean to be rude, but given that we're not a couple, I suppose we can ignore the decor so we take a well-deserved rest. He settles stiffly in amongst the hearts and lips. Isaac shifts first to one side, then to the other. Finally, he sighs, expiring. No, this isn't working. I feel less rested than before. Let's move on and forget we were never here, okay? Forget we were ever here. I can English. That's the staircase. There's an area I haven't explored. Travel guide. Who the fuck would want to travel? Some of these items are so confusing. Like, there's ones that are just like, would you like to give bracelets to this person who's wearing the exact bracelets? Or would you like to give these cufflinks to the guy who has something very similar? And it's like fucking a travel guide. Alright, I'll try the glaive. Alright. Oh. How the fuck did I do that? Is it a weird combo? Oh, X, Y, Y. Oh, I just realized the colors are blue, white, and pink, like the trans flag. That's kind of cute. Kigurumi. No, I have no idea. The stag, the queen's throne, the rose, the open hand. Which one is your favorite? There was a witch, her name, who was so beautiful her name became a love spell. And she was probably just a cool lady, but it's fun to think about. It's fun to think she's in the stars. Wonder what a constellation of pizza would be like. Something silly. Yeah! My thoughts exactly! Now come on, let's build your legend. Oh, I've been everywhere. I'll keep this, because I need to level it up. Oh, cool. So his face lights up. Finally, another long weapon to talk with. It's been forever since I chatted with my poleaxe friend. Hi! Hi, Bulky, how's it going? Not anything on last. So I squint at the pool, which remains motionless. I guess I am. Oops. Light and slashing. You're great the way you are. Again, don't have anything that I know you want. I like the little detail there, the trans flag colors. Storm sign. Alright, two bobas. Oh shit. I got comboed. Skip. Wielder level 22. Wielder level 23. Oh, and I maxed the love rank at least. You sleep heavily when it's morning, your eyelids feel sticky like they don't want to open. You remember today's your birthday. Another year closer to death, at least. At least, I'm not alone. You think about all the friends you've made recently and can't help smiling as you get older. You find a package outside your door, waiting for you. It's from Mum and cool to the touch. Inside is a birthday cake. She must have schemed to make sure it arrived refrigerated. A note says, to my only son on his special day. You're about to cut a slice when there's knocking at the door. Answer it. You longingly set the cake aside to answer.
Hi,
the door.
cuz. Happy birthday.
Yo!
I brought a friend. I hope that's okay.
Oh, hey.
Oh, it's
Happy
7.
birthday.
Your mum said she sent over cake and we brought some little presents, nothing special. I can't stay long, sorry, but I wanted to see you. It's tradition for the birthday boy to use weapon friend to cut the cake. You up for it, 7? I could. I'm a little worried I'll explode it, but it's up to you, Pizza. Let's do it! 7 vibrates in your hand with restraint. Frosting still goes everywhere. You manage to salvage a few pieces from the wreckage. I warned you. Still cake, what do I care? I'd eat it as a milkshake. That special birthday cake flavor. So vanilla, so sugar. Wow, your mum made this? It's like I can taste the love. Maybe now's a good time to give Pizza my gift. Here. He gives you a cardboard tube. Oh, you find a chrono site poster on the inside. Feels good. I don't know if you like the show as much as I do, but I thought of it when I saw it. I thought of you when I saw it. I love it. You do? I'm glad. I hope the final season doesn't let us down. 7 gives you a small smile. I should probably watch that show, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. I hear the team is making a game now called Lucifer Within Us. Cool, well, anyway, here, I got you a little something too. Phoenix cap. Just gives you an envelope. You open it to find assembly instructions for a Phoenix cap. Found a holy energy, a blessing, soft and warm. It's a kit. The hat looked a little dorky anime, but it sounded useful for the dungeon. Can't wait to make it. Good. I almost went with socks or a whetstone. Those would have been worse, right? I never use a whetstone. Batteries are more my thing.
Nah.
Don't worry, even I wouldn't give him batteries for his birthday. Either way, Pizza, you're another year older and wiser. Congrats! I'm glad you shared your birthday with us here in Verona Beach. Definitely, my summer off tour would have been so boring without you. I don't know if I call being chased by fangirls boring exactly.
Later.
Anyway, I should get going.
See ya.
Me too, cuz. See ya. Have a good day, Pizza. I'll be thinking of you. 7 smiles at you. I love him, but I hate the fucking K-pop finger. On your way home, you find a few ingots of steel on your doorstep. They're heavy and cold, but wrapped in a ribbon, and attached note reads, "For Pizza." You carry it inside. Oh god, the stalker. I was looking at what to cook. Oh. And this might be a little complicated. The new hotness. Grilled cheese. What do you think? It'll be fine. If you say so. Oh fuck, they're on their way. Sawyer arrives with groceries.
Hi.
I wasn't sure which recipe to follow, so I got a few different things. You find 5 different cheeses, various fruits. You can see fear in Sawyer's eyes and then look at the expensive ingredients. Let's make it simple.
Yep.
Simple I can do. Probably. Maybe? Actually, I'm not going to get ahead of myself. We'll see what happens. Show them how to grate cheese and melt butter in the pan. That one's so hard. The next step says we need some kind of weird tibspu cheese. What's a tubspa? Terrific butter specimen? No, that's not right. Tablespoon.
Whoa.
Oh, big spoon. Seems easy to remember though. Like in snuggling. So if I ask dumb questions, I feel like I can be honest with you and ask you anything. You seem nice, but are you secretly judging me? Nope. Cool, I get judged enough in class. I'm sick of worried about points. Oh, wait. I know how I can help. There we go. Now I can cut the bread. And the cheese? Sure, thanks. You awkwardly cut the bread with Sawyer's blade. They're a bit long to do it comfortably. That was less awesome than I hoped. But I guess I'm better for killing monsters. Maybe if there was a monster made of bread, then I'd be set. You assemble the cheese on the bread, put it in the frying pan. Random question, did you go to college? Fuck, nope, not really. Oh, how? How did your parents feel about that? My mom would go berserk. My mom's supportive. So cool, I can't imagine my mom forgiving me for giving that kind of thing. Sorry my question was random, didn't mean to pry or anything. I wanted to ask because you seem like you have it all figured out. Just goes to show you don't need a degree to be cool and smart. Wait, do you smell that? Our baby is burning! Looks like the heater was on high even though the recipe said medium heat. You have created burntness.
Aww.
Feels so stupid, I hate this, maybe it's all pointless. Let's try again. Encouragement seemed to calm them down. They looked to take a deep breath. Okay, I can do this. Medium heat. On medium heat. Carefully slit. Scent of melting cheese cheddar fills the air. You have created a delicious grilled cheese! When glaive returns from being thrown, do damage to all enemies. Return faster.
Wow.
Cooking real transformation, way more magical than people turning into swords. Burning in their mouth. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, that was amazing. Plus the ingredients for this were like $3. If I cook instead of going to the restaurant, I might be able to afford a textbook someday. No. Fridge! There's been a Rose of Venus sign in Verona Beach. I've got to go. Where? It's on the south of the mall. Like, down with capitalism, up with love, right? I guess I shouldn't let my business professor hear me say that. Anyway, I gotta see the mall for myself. Later, chef. So it bundles up the leftover cheeses and hurries out. Boyfriend dungeon. Whoa. That grilled cheese put me into a sleep coma. They should sell it as a sedative. Tastiest sedative in the West. Glad you liked it. Very much. Just have to not eat one before a test. How? But I forgot to tell you. I was so pumped from yesterday that I made breakfast. All myself. That egg. The egg wasn't blackened at all. I cut the bread myself too. I feel so powerful. Grats. I hear it's a special day today. It's the exact middle of summer. Crazy, huh? I guess that means your trip is halfway over. I guess it's also your birthday or something. So this isn't your steal? Nope, not me. Whatever you're talking about. JK, I couldn't help myself. Enjoy. Don't eat too much cake. Hey. I have news I think you're going to want to hear. Come by my shop. We can make a trade. That sounds creepy. My office has been quiet. How about a fencing lesson? On guard! Yeah! Okay. First off, Foxhood, because... Phoenix Cap? Jesus. Night Helm. Business suit. Amethyst. I have to go. Good night. Oh, good night. Oh shit, it's quite late, isn't it? I'm probably gonna go for another 40-ish minutes. But glad you were here this long. See you tomorrow. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm glad you were here. Have a good sleep. Exit shows in minimap. Revives you once. Yeah, I was glad you were here too. Yeah, I don't want anything. Leave. Alright, as creepy as he is, I feel like I've got to... No, you know what? Fuck him. We're gonna see the cat. You find a familiar orange cat, tail flicking. You sit on a bench nearby. His collar reads Pocket. Remember me? He seems not to hear you and yawn. He then stands and stretches luxuriously, seemingly ignoring you. Pocket quickly becomes distracted and tenses up, looking at the pond next to you. You follow his gaze and see happy ducks enjoying the weather. Pocket stares intently at the ducks, mouth slowly falling open. Quietly birdwatch with them. After a moment, he makes a small squeaky sound, almost like he's talking. SWAT finishes immobilize the enemy. The ducks, perhaps feeling watched, paddle further into the water. Pocket looks at you expectantly, tail flicking. So, you want me to pet you? Narrows his eyes.
Hey.
Fuck, big word. Scintillate? I don't care. Conversation is interrupted by someone approaching. Oh, a chance meeting, my favorite kind. She leans over and kisses you lightly, a smile on her lips. And this must be your valorant protector against the evil ducks. Pocket blinks lazily in the sunlight, a soft purr starting. Can I pet him? If he lets you. Fair enough, everyone deserves to set their own boundaries, I guess. I just took a walk to clear my head, gotta get back to work. And away from these ducks. You be careful around them.
Ciao.
Ciao. Her kiss goodbye is prolonged and sweet in the afternoon sun. When it ends, you open your eyes and realize Pocket has slipped away. You sit for a while longer, then head home. He made it home safely. His claws looked healed too. He's a good cat. He's too smart to be good. He has too many ideas and plans. I know it sounds crazy, but no mind. Oh look, he's ready to go out again. Let him out! False alarm, he came back inside. No mind. Maybe next time. So what's it like living on life on the edge? Because, you know, swords, kissing them. Life is great. Good. Like my dual meaning? Get it? Yes, Mom. Oh, come on. I'm being perfectly acceptable. Okay, I'm done for now. Mwahaha. Nah, what a bitch. Ooh. Alright. I can do a date with Isaac.
Well, hello.
You seem to be getting the hang of parrying, so today we'll try the riposte. After a parry, a riposte lets you thrust in return. He glances at the door, then back to you. Here, it's easy if I show you. Go ahead and attack me. Lunge! Isaac deflects easily. You lean straight in into his foil, pressing your you lean straight into his foil, pressing into your shoulder. The more aggressive the attack, the more vicious the riposte. The riposte turns the attacker's energy back upon them. Isaac glances at the clock. Here, I'll attack you. Parry, then step forward. Are you okay? No, yes, I think so? I don't know. You're very perceptive. I'm sorry, I'm distracted indeed. He takes off his gear and pours refreshments. My father has finished a hostile takeover of my firm. He's brought a majority and discredited me with the board. So my time is just about over at Books Associates. I only have today and tomorrow. I try to not care what he thinks. He's a foolish, closed-minded old man. I've officially disowned him and cut off contact. But now I'm going to lose everything I've built here because of him. How can I not care? Be proud of what you did. I know, I am proud. I promise. I'll tell I tell myself that all the time. But I'm really glad that I talked to you. Sorry to bed. Lover rank 4. Reduce charge time for heavy attacks. Wider finish. Reduce charge time. That sounds good. Guess it's our last fencing in the office. Tomorrow's my last day. Sort my stock. I'll be comfortable while I sort out what to do next. It'll be a bit like starting over. I've lost so much. Kept trying to focus on fencing, but it's not working. Maybe I should give up for the day. Or I could make a house call for a uniquely talented fencing student like you. Why not tonight? Well, it's tempting to want to get close to you any way I can. But your temptation might be too strong for me right now. I know I'm not in a great place emotionally right now, and I dream about it. I need to know we're committed to each other before I can be intimate. Otherwise, I'll just regret it afterwards. I don't want to regret anything with you. Understood. But don't worry, I promise I'm not trying to rush you. I'm just being clear about my requirements. Take your time and think about it. He leans in and gives you a long kiss. I suppose it's good night for now. Thank you for your companionship. You head home. I've been dreaming about you. What kind? You were healing broken weapons of all kinds. Me too. It was lovely. You're a comfort to me, even when I'm asleep. Thank you. Not sex dream. Sag. I'm trying to decide if I should end for... Do I have something else I want to play? Because I've been playing this weird fucking game for 5.5 hours. I don't have anything else I want to play. No. I guess that means I'm stuck with this fucking game. Or I could actually... There is one option, but... I'll just stick with this. We're coming near the end anyway. Four, 4, 3, 3. Cat. What floor would I like to go to? 1. La Rosa. Meow. Meow. Do. Boo. Boo. Alright. I'm a cat. I'm a cat boy. It all makes sense. Meow. It. Doo doo. I like that I leave cat footprints. Access. Oh, it's one of those. It's like the vending machine. I'll go back to that once I finish the floor. Do do. Chest. Safe. Racing game. Yo! Pocket takes a few tentative sniffs of the warm, summery night air. Would I offer a gift? What the... I mean, maybe... He yawns, stretches luxurious, the envy of yoga teachers everywhere. Mid-yawn, Pocket pauses, strangely alert, fur fluffing. What is it? You look around and realize you sense something too. Someone is here. A strange man steps out from the shadows, eyeing you both. Alright, you found me. Don't attack. I'm Vitas Varnas. I was just taking a break from the shop, but here, I'll give you a special deal. 2 fabric for $10. Okay, we're done here. Strolls back in the dungeon, Pocket hisses farewell. I said before, I said before, it's weird. I find it weird how, like, this music is genuinely pretty good. Or this game has pretty good music. Like, this doesn't seem like the type of game you'd expect people to put so much effort into. The Dark Prince. Anyway, to the shop.
Ah.
It seems you're early to shop at the heart of Venora. I'll buy some dark essence. I also do want glue. Boom. Will this... Am I down to 100? Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, alright. I'll grab a holy energy. There, so I have 3 of each. You know, get out of my face already. Can't you see I'm sharp in here? Oh, I'm almost at the love rank for cat. Safe. Knight armor. Oh shit, I found the secret. Very nice. Again, I don't know what the secret does, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna explore the rest of it first. Kick. Blue. Meow. You move the pool balls around intriguingly, keeping Pocket running until he's breathless. Meow. He returns to his weapon form, newly energized. Is that everything? It is. So I'll go back to check out that secret area. Oh, also glass that I missed. Alright, what's up here? Oh, it's just a special save. And it just had money, so... not amazing? But it's good to know it doesn't, it's not like a go to the next floor. Alright, glaive time.
What?
Oh, I love small venues. Seeing a musician up close is cooler than any big arena. Looks like there isn't a gig right now. Most are probably bad at booking. No. Miss Guy and McQueen are from Verona Beach, so maybe we'll see them here one someday, even though they're famous. I saw them. Whoa, that's amazing. There's so much to learn about being cool. They give you a shy smile. So we continue back into the dungeon. Okay. Bonk bonk. Oh shit. Gotta say, I'm not a fan of the glaive. I'm not a fan of dating them, and I'm not a fan of using them. 25! We did so much better than I thought. We're the best team. A whispering hiss stirs the underbrush as the shadows shift, slithering. What the fuck is that? And can I date it? He's advancing towards you, slowly. The stranger smiles widely and takes another step closer. Your skin crawls. He raises his blade arm and swings it in an arc, narrowly missing you. This is freaky, right? I don't want to be here. This is a bad scene. Run, run, run. But... oh, we both split up. I was like, why don't you turn into a fucking glaive and I'll beat his ass? Doesn't seem like he follows you, but you still lock your door behind you quickly when you arrive home. So is that the dude who's been, like, messing up everyone? Summer's almost over. Can't believe it went so quickly. Wait, what? You forgot? You're only here for the summer. The apartment lease is almost up, and you have a flight soon. Have a flight home. Do I have to go? Oh yeah, your mum would kill me if I let you become homeless. Anyway, I have some news. You're probably busy, but Eric's been acting even weirder than usual. Plus, I went to his shop the other night, and there were weird lights and sounds inside. And I think maybe he's up to something. I don't want to know. Even if it might hurt someone? Come on, cuz. Your mum raised you better than that. I'm thinking we just go over and gather intel. You up for it? Okay, let's do it. Great, meet me outside the weapon shop. After it gets dark. Can you believe you're almost the summer? I can. I feel like it's been forever. I miss you. How's it going? What do you do today? Just working at the dungeon. So hard working. Don't forget to have some fun. You're only young once. Did you do something? Something I should know about? Like what? I don't know. Never mind. I know what happened. Sorry? Okay, we live near Paradise Cafe, so probably look around there if you want to find him. You make it home okay? Yeah. Phew, good, me too. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep tonight. Starting to think that Eric guy isn't very nice. Wait, was that Eric? Oh my god, did Eric turn himself into a sword person? Is that what happened? If so, holy shit. Travel guide. Glittery eyeshadow. Pretty ribbon. I'll make the sign. That seems like a better idea than just making funny. Console unlocked. You can now access the console. Yo. We gaming? Hold on. We'll try that again now that I know how to go forward. Oh, so close. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that for now. What did I make? I made the pretty ribbon doesn't do anything. Rip. Zine, actually, yes. Calls down Thunderstrike? I'll try it out. What am I gonna... Honest, I'm is there anything else I can do for the last, like... It's only 10 minutes. Is there some fucking game? Anything I can do for 10 minutes that isn't this? I don't think there is. I don't want to boyfriend dungeon anymore. I do, but I'll go fucking... I'll hang out with the cat. Why not? That seems like a good thing. Fuck it, no more boys. Cat. You find Pocket sleeping in the sunbeam in the corner of the cafe. His fur looks unbelievably soft. It sounds like he's snoring a little bit. Resist the temptation. Exercising superhuman restraint, you sit quietly nearby waiting for him to wake. Olivia approaches.
Hey!
Hey, Pizza! Who's your friend? Wait, that cat doesn't work here. At the sound, Pocket wakes and jumps to his feet, fur bristling.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, little guy. He was so cute a second ago. I love cats, but I wouldn't pet stray cats. It can be very stressful for them. Grrr. Well, he hangs out around here, but I guess he has a collar. Someone must love him. Wonder what he's doing out here. Pocket licks his paw and rubs his face. Nah, he's having a little bath. That's the cutest. Stops licking to glare at Olivia. Sorry, I'll leave you two in peace. As soon as she leaves, Pocket makes a small meow. Would you like to offer a gift? No. You stare into his big yellow eyes. He stares back. Offer your hand. Pocket approaches your hand warily, making eye contact with you the whole time. He abruptly decides to nuzzle your hand, rubbing the side of his head against your knuckles. Let's go! Stunned. Meow. He stops. He stops, perking up curiously as if to an unheard signal. Something has caught his attention. Follow him. Followed him as he slinks outside. He slips between slats of a fence and escapes you. A few moments later, you hear a cacophony of racket and hissing and growling. Pocket sprints past at lightning speed. A rough-looking street cat steps out the alley, looks around and goes back inside. You head home. My cat's acting weird. Lots of energy. Did you feed him anything? Not me. Huh? Okay, well, he's really into fish now. Well, I guess I'll... If he's really into fish, I guess I'll give him some fish. It's pretty simple. I guess I'll do like one more run in this fucking game. One more run and then we'll end it. Because it'll be 6 hours. Long stream. Special long stream. I say I'll end it after. You better believe I'm gonna have some sort of fucking... Look, I'm gonna have some sort of sappy speech before I end it. And you're gonna like it. You're gonna sit there and enjoy the sappy speech. Oh, and I actually have a gift to give him. I'll give him the smoked salmon because it was like, feed him, he loves fish. It was a hint. Oh, so fabric. That's very good. Need fabric. Blue is also good. Glue! I love huffing glue. I mean, what? I'm not gonna go down, but I'll open it first to remind me where it is. Oh, ow. Was there nothing in there? I will give him a gift. Yes! Pocket buries his head into the fish immediately, chowing down wholeheartedly. Oh! Cafe Softy. Thanks for the entertainment. As I sipped my morning coffee, I gotta go back to chores. I mean, glad I could give some entertainment. Thanks for watching. Have fun with chores. Pocket curls up next to one of the stage lights, cozy against the wall. Pocket's fur. Pocket's fur against the light casts spiky shadow behind him. Put on a puppet show! You amuse yourself with the shadows while Pocket snoozes. He doesn't seem to care. After only 10 minutes, he springs up, awake and alert after his power nap. Pocket meows a defiant battle cry into the dungeon. That's the stairs, so... Also, FYI, Zines is short for magazines. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. See ya. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Cafe Softy. Yeah, thank you so much for the follow. Have a good day. Because by morning coffee, I assume it's morning for you, and not 2 AM like it is for me. So have a good day. Oh, leave that for now. Get out of my face. Can't you see I'm shopping here? Alright. Cats raised. I really don't care about Sawyer, as mean as that sounds. So I'm going to continue with Valeria. Because I actually like Valeria. It's weird, I don't know your name. It's Pizza. Cool, I'm Tank, a personal trainer. Nice to meet you, or whatever. I'm letting Pocket out. Not sure where he's going. But he didn't eat breakfast, so he's probably hungry. Is he going to the cafe? God, the thing of it being magazines is so simple. I feel so dumb not realizing. Nice find? There was nothing in there. What do you mean, nice find? Yeah, I checked everything. Ooh, a bar. Now, what we have here... No.
Huh?
This bar has all the whiskeys a girl could ask for. She slides behind the pour. Sure, why not? Well, honestly, I could think of many reasons, but let's pretend we're drunken masters. She pours your drink and sips her own. Every muscle of her face relaxes in pressure. Just kidding. Drunken masters were always hand to hand, no sharp edges. I'm too dangerous for stumbling around. Wouldn't want to hurt you after all. She becomes suddenly serious. I have to, that is, you know, protect my secrets. Of course. She winks and saunters away from the bar, leaving an empty glass. So she likes whiskey. I have bourbon, scotch, vodka. I don't have whiskey. Wait, scotch is whiskey, isn't it? Isn't scotch whiskey? I don't know enough about alcohol. I'm gonna look that up really quick. Scotch whiskey is malt whiskey. It is. So, if I can give her a gift, I'll give her the whiskey. I dated a pool cue once, but didn't work out. She was a little too on the straight and narrow for me. Taught me a lot about playing pool though. My favorite variant is one pocket. Wanna try? Hit the balls around, targeting a specific pocket.
Huh?
Valeria knows what she's doing, but takes it easy on you. Sometimes it looks like she has something to say. Vice to share? Told myself I wouldn't overstep, but I can't help. Here, follow my example. Just dance and reposition your fingers on the cue. Her hand soft on yours. She lets you go with a smile. You play a bit more, and your aim seems to approve. That's better. Would you like to offer a gift? I will. I'll give you the single malt scotch. Yes. There we go. My favorite, smoky and rich. I'll save this for sure. Thank you. I hope you can will me with the same precision as that cue. See, we learn. She's a whiskey girl, so I give her whiskey. Kick. Glue. I like eating glue. Alright, that's still an enemy. Masky cologne. Guessing someone will be like, I love cologne. Ow. Ow. I explored everything, right? Yeah. Alright, time to level up Sundar. We haven't used him for a while. Oh, holy energy. That is pretty nice. Oh. Oh. Oh well. Wielder level 26. Two. I have a message. Okay. The muffin stench is gone, mostly. Wanna come see my wear? Oh, that's the other thing. She likes muffins. So does that mean she'd like the... Do I have a muffin or a cupcake? Oh, it's a cupcake. It's different. I couldn't read what the first half of that... Oh, the cologne. It is... I'm gonna make this one. The Dark Prince, I think it is. Fuck it, I'll make the Knight Armor. Why not? Oh my god. If vampires exist, they probably would wear this. Fuck it, Knight Armor. Maybe Senpai will notice me. Alright. Gonna get first place in this and and then we end. I messed up real bad. No! Alright, we didn't get first place, but we're still ending. Okay. So, how do I... This one. Quit. Yes. Anyway, I'll have this music in the background. It's pretty good. So, yes, hello, I'm ending. 6-hour stream? Pod? Long stream for special day. Because, again, I mean, obviously, it says it, but 1 month anniversary? Like, actually, so hype. The fact that somehow people enjoy what my just dumb nonsense. I don't really know what to say other than thank you. Like, the fact that somehow I reached affiliate in 3 weeks. And now have like reoccurring viewers at at my month. It's amazing to me. I don't know really what to do. I really can't say. I can't speak other than say thank you. That's really all I can say. Yeah, I don't. There's no way for me to word it other than just thank you. Thank you so much. I hope you have a good day, night, whatever it is for you. And I hope to see you again. I'm pretty sure. Everyone here is. I'm pretty sure I'm just chatting to myself. I think everyone here is asleep or lurking and like on a different tab, which completely fine. I do it. But if you haven't and you're interested, join my Discord. Keep up to date on streams and just be part of the group. You know, everyone's allowed as long as you're nice to each other. Anyone's allowed. Yeah. So don't really have anything else to say. So I'll just say, again, thank you so much, and I'll see you on Sunday for next stream. Oh God, you're here! Someone's here? What the fuck? Beans? It's not 3 AM though. Me and the boys are looking for... You down to look for beans in an hour? Because you know, that's how it goes. Me and the boys looking for beans at 3 AM. Beans. Beans. Sorry, something came over me there. Anyway, go to bed. Beans, beans. Beans, beans. Beans, beans, beans. Beans, beans, beans. Beans? Anyway. Chicken. Explodes! No, not chicken! Anyway, again, good night, good morning, good afternoon, good day! You know how it is down here. Where it is, thank you for coming. Bradley, Braddle's over there. Go to bed. It's 2 AM, you dumbass. Go to bed. Love you. Kisses. Good night.